All right. 4,000 in the account. I'm definitely gonna need like to get my affiliate links going and commands. What is that sound, bro? Wait, is that my sound for getting a follower? Nah, man. That cannot be my sound. I gotta mute my desktop audio. Hold. Why is that? No, everyone's gonna go insane. Let me figure out how to get rid of that sound. Bro, I just heard the jungle gym playing. Alert box settings. Advanced. Browser. Bro, this shit's too hard. Obviously, like, we're gonna play in a sec. If anyone's here, there's like there's like a delay, right? So, sorry if the start of the stream scuffed. Bro. Also, I probably have to, oh shit. I probably have to mix my chat smaller. Let me know what I can do to improve the stream, guys, because I am not a streamer. So, I'll do whatever, like any request. I'm gonna figure out how to do it today. The first day might be a little scuffed, but I'll try to be live the whole day, so we can try to figure stuff out together, maybe. Starting in 8 seconds. Yikes. Also, like, my overlay is giga scuffed, but like I feel like overlay is kind of fake. Let me know what you guys think. Like, do you guys really care if it's like some clean looking thing? I feel like that's so fake. Man. We gotta fix that. Is it laggy as well? Oh no, never mind. I fell for this bait, guys. It's just a random chat box thing. It was laggy. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna get rid of the alert box for today. I'll just like look at the thing, cause that shit's like ridiculous, dude. Like, I'll try to just look at my thing. Also, I need to look at YouTube now. Am I live on YouTube? Is my mic muted? Huh? Disaster. Is my mic not? No, my mic should be working. Why is it not working on YouTube? Or am I just not talking? Alright, I was just not talking. Alright, noted. Okay. I'm also feeling low-key dangerous. Let's go. Oh my god. Alright, guys, you guys are all my heroes. You're gonna have to help me through today. I'm gonna shrink the chat here because I'm sure. Okay, let's just give like a warm-up. Obviously, I'm not gonna have tables. So what it's gonna look like. Because we're gonna be playing this. Oh my. Oh, I have to buy Erosion. You gotta be kidding me. Link in the description, guy. Or I guess there's no description. Bro, confirm Busto. It's kind of like risky to do this on stream, surely, but nothing should show up. 100 billion, bro. We gotta get there, right? I figured that was tough. That was a tough title. Are they really gonna call my fucking number? Please don't call my phone. Anyway, how you guys doing today? The delay's gonna be annoying, not gonna lie, guys. Once we get everything set up, though, it should be pretty easy. I'm gonna, at some point, stream after I finish playing, which I don't know how long I'm gonna play for. I need to play a lot of volume to get out of this stake, because you guys are gonna be bored if I'm here for too long. But then we're gonna start studying on stream with 0 delay. So I'm gonna end the stream and go to 0. So I can actually talk to you guys and answer your questions a little quicker. Alright, give me 1 sec, I'll be back. I'm gonna mute my stream. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to do my fucking 2-factor. I'm already cursing. I'm already tilted. Red tables. What color do you guys want the tables for 100? I don't really care for the color. You guys want like black? Like what's more like Okay, everything's ready. Got it. So now I should be able to run multiple. Everything good? What the fuck? And I gotta look at YouTube chat. I wish I could like. Oh, I should look at my. Is it multi-stream? Twitch requires additional permission. Click here to grant. Alright, I think I got my multi-stream chat. So anyone commenting on YouTube? It was quiet compared to the loud-ass jungle drama playing from the Twitch fall. Yo, League stream? Not happening. Okay, okay, now I see the multi-stream going, guys. I think you guys should see it too. This will be a League stream soon, don't worry. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. But how am I gonna hit my goals if I'm getting addicted to Malzahar? We got crazy goals here. I gotta get $1 billion. Honestly, how many people we got here? This is just too late. Honestly, this is surreal. I'm sorry I'm like kind of selling. I'm kind of selling, but wait, is my shit black? Like, what's going on? Is my stream not working, guys? Oh no, it's not. What? Mic is a bit low. Noted. Wait, how do I turn it higher? I'll just put it closer. But then what if I start like screaming? Is it the right mic? Let's make desktop audio like this. Mic is a bit low. All right. Maybe I'm just too nonchalant though. Maybe I gotta be more animated. All right, so we got this scene. We have to deal with this like black shit here, but it's like the only way like for me to make it work. Anyway, do I just like sit now? We got 4K here, guys. We got none and rake back. I purposely emptied everything. I gotta start lagging maybe. Maybe I'll close stuff. Oh, the delay is so obnoxious. Wait, wow. My PC is not handling as well. Look at this. What the fuck? That would be a bummer. Let's restart my GG. This is a little ridiculous. I do want to start playing, but I have to figure out some shit. Bro, I'm so ridiculous. God, I'm so quirky. Is this gonna close? Alright, let's figure out how to... This is not a good sign for the stream that my GG is already collapsing. I know, man. And the worst part is it's been 4 minutes and I still don't have tables open. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to do my... Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, fuck. Don't want to get hacked. I wonder if I already am cooked. Right. I'm kind of shaking, like. Are we in? I don't even know. Okay, what color do we run, guys? I need you guys to comment. I'll just hold heads up, surely. What's the board looking like as well? I hope, I don't lag. I don't know why my GG was, like, imploding earlier. It's kind of sus. Alright. I was here. Bro, honestly, when I hit $1 billion, I might just give away. You know what I mean? I'll give away like $1 million. That's too loud. That's just too loud. Sound. Why does that time bank sound so loud? Whatever. Because I know I'm going to hear it all day. Alright, we're getting flatted by Jose. Here. Okay, we're going to check. Sorry, I'm like so distracted with the stream. You're the same guy. Check. Sorry, I'm going to talk more about the poker soon. It's hard for me to focus on everything. I'm kind of a noob. Alright, we're going to go with the big bet on this one. Should we have rolled, guys? Do you play live at all? Yeah. A little. But I wouldn't say I'm a live player. Some South Korea? No way. That's so cool. I was just in Japan for 2 months recently. We were going to go to Korea for the Blackpink concert, but me and my girlfriend, but we could not figure out how to go. I want to go to Korea at some point, though. See, my dream, honestly, in life was to go to a Korean boot camp for League of Legends. That's deep down was my goal, but I never got to do it, so. Is this, like, profitable at this stake? I'm not going to be weird. Because they're going to figure me out, guys. Broke, officially, sadly. Honestly, though, this is a decent amount of money. Still, right? Surely? Alright, obviously we could squeeze here. We're gonna chill. I'm gonna play a little chill to start. Because I'm kinda not. We're gonna play a little ABC. Big bet here is extremely sus, obviously. So I don't see the point in raising because I expect like insane amounts of continues. I'm sure you guys know the stake pretty well. You could maybe lead here. Okay, I think we raise. I don't see him having too many folds. Oh my god, please. Imagine we start off with this. Oh my god, this isn't even gonna be a challenge, is it? I don't see Meriden flatting because I'm too worried about the check back here. And I don't think I cost myself too much. How long do we take? We gotta be balanced with our tells. Should I just like always time bank before I jam in this challenge? Like what if my opponents are studying me? We'll call eights. Though I do believe like I should start folding a lot of pocket pairs because I looked at like the rake structures briefly and like it doesn't really change your opening too much, but I think like calling 3-bets is like pretty unappealing. I'm gonna fold here even if it's nitty. All right, I got a chat. I got everything going. I think I'm good. Am I just good to focus on the poker? Wow, what a nit. Why is he folding? I feel like there's something I'm missing, but. Oh my, that was intended. You see we're already griefing. Let me know what color. I don't want to make these tables green, so let me know which color I should make them. Here's red. Small C, that's really fun. All right, we're gonna make a nitty fold. This guy at other six was on the tighter side, so if he's gonna adapt and start raising me wide, good for him. But also, guys, I'm kind of pissed rusty and I'm streaming, so no, actually, no excuses, no excuses. I'm either Linus or we don't care. Right, on an 8. I still think we're gonna pure call this. I'm not gonna adapt too much. I do need to fold more. So if I'm not folding more, guys, black. All right, I see black's the first message. If you guys veto it, then we'll go something else. All right, we're gonna call. Here, double suited. I still think like probably 1 equity versus 6 here to bet on this type of board. Maybe the line's overfolded, but black table, black border. You guys are crazy for that. I fuck with it heavy. All right, we're getting MD8 on or something. What's going on? Here, I'm just going to fold versus this opponent. He was on the tighter side when I played last time. If he's in the stream, he's going to make some money today. Let's put it that way. All right, I think got it going. I'm gonna try to get a lot better while we're playing. I don't know how long I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play for a while, and then I'm gonna and then I'm gonna study, and we're gonna study like on the assumption that we're gonna be in higher stakes. I'm not gonna study too much for 100 and L, because we're not gonna be here. Yeah, giveaway at $1 billion, huge giveaway, massive giveaway at $1 billion. And not $1 billion. It's like $1 billion liquid. Gonna bum hump you, please do. I think like EP like in this spot like you could just play half water check. Honestly, if you guys want to just play half water check every texture, I could do either. I think c-betting is just I looked at my data. I don't see it enough, so we'll c-bet this in. That's the extent of my analytics. All right, obviously he's gonna have ace jack here. He's gonna have obviously he has less ace-x when we have the ace of diamonds. So if we wanted to check back more, we could check back this hand. Yeah. We don't. It's kind of a weird spot, right? Because you don't want to really bet any non-ace-x now, but you don't really want to overbet. I think. Maybe small overbet. I think just B75 in general and just going like I definitely see merit in checking this hand. Yeah, because we're cooked. This spot has to be like cancer underbluffed, right? Like I might just nit fold. I think I'm gonna nit fold. I don't understand what like because if you're gonna bluff something, you bluff it on the flop, right? Surely, like unless he just calls king queen and then just like is the best player ever. He also didn't think about it, right? We saw those chips like. I don't know how that shit works. I'm gonna be honest, but whatever. We're starting with the nits. Ugh, yikes! Maybe we exploited. This when that's an ace, that means he probably bluffed me. Where's the rec here? I like raising versus the size. You could say the board is like maybe not the best because he has a lot of continues. That's probably valid, but I think analytically wise, it's pretty good to raise the small sizes on the turn. Full-time league player arc soon? Potentially. Well, actually, I think I thought about this at a bill. I might just say fuck it. You know, 900 mil not enough, but around $1 billion. All right. Yeah, obviously folding. I'm just like overthinking it for no reason. Let's get more tables. All right, not high enough number to do something funny. I don't know any of these players like really, because I see him at 200, but on 200 I'm not gonna. Okay, these notes don't mean anything. Don't look. It doesn't really matter, right? Ace and ace would probably block some of the check back to 8. It's obviously a weird card. Probably want to overbet. You could pick like 2 sizes here. You could also block. I am kind of like sussed out. I'm just gonna block. The logic is if I face a reopen, I have to fold, so I'd rather just block and try to take my equity this way. But I don't really. I kind of just like feel like he has an ace. I don't know. Do we go with it? Sure. The reason why I just feel like he has an ace is I just feel like people, like, in my experience, in lower stakes range bet these boards, and then when they have an ace, they know they can, like, check it. It's, like, my experience, and I probably shouldn't be, like, too... It's a cooler... Let's go once. Surek will just bet. Okay, wait, just chop. Yeah, let's go. And he cashed out. Okay, we'll tag this guy. 37 years is crazy. I'm kind of nervous. I'm out of my element at the stake, guys. Not that I'm ever in my element recently, but... From 2k to 100 and L. The mighty have fallen. Alright, I think here just 1/3 is fine. I mean, we can look at it, but... Is there any spot to look at? I have to mark spots to look at, so I'll be good. I'll show you guys how I mark stuff. We're gonna be studying mainly, like, objectively. Like, I'm not gonna be studying... Like, we'll look at some stuff. If you guys have recommendation, like, you guys made the stake, you can let me know. Because I'm no expert. Like, what is this one hand? Like, I mean, obviously the ace-queen fold is kind of, like, sus, right? I'm actually, like, kind of curious, I guess, so why not? Getting called by someone I can't answer. Oh, I know what it is. I definitely have to pick in my fantasy football league. Alright, let me do that. Bro, like, Dad, we get it. Like, come on. Alright, what's the better table? Oh, that was a good seat. Okay, we're gonna call here, and I'm not trying to flat too much. I believe I led here, too, so this is kind of bad. Surely half pot's okay. I don't see the point of going bigger, like... Maybe even smaller is okay. I'm about to pick, I know. I'm overwhelmed. Big bet on this board, I see full. Bro, it's not even my pick. Why is he calling me? He's calling to give me a hold of my girlfriend because she had to pick. This guy's crazy. Alright, are we top winning the leaderboard today, guys? It's kind of hard, right? Because I'm only playing 6 tables, and I'm sure these guys are like 9 tabling permanently. People are like warlocks at the stake. Alright. 1/3's okay, obviously. I like to play over better check here, so I'm just gonna like stick to that and like not try to like be too weird. Raise here. Here I'll call sometimes. Whatever, we'll call for the video. Oh, I fold in. Alright, that's pretty based. God, this is a mess. Alright, here, get to the river. I mean, MDA-wise is probably overfolded, but like, I'm sure like... I mean, the bluffing EV is probably like crazy high, so like, I doubt the checking EV is good, but I think the checking EV is good enough. You don't even have 1 mil from playing 2k. What makes you think you'll magically get there? Bro, I don't need a reason, okay, to think I'm gonna make $1 billion during this challenge. It's just gonna happen. One-third's fun. Yeah, versus this guy, I'm sure. So it's fine. I'm just like mentally out of it. This is actually gonna be more difficult than I thought. He gave me 1 mil yesterday because I just wanted to... Exactly, right? Like, let's get talking about... Frog, don't expose, because not everyone... I can't afford a new crib for all 47 of you. You know? I can't afford a new crib for all 47 of you. Because then why does he complain in all his vids since 2 years ago that he hates downswings? Bro, you watch every single video. Absolute full-time hater. Wait. Alright, 1/3. I'm gonna have to actually like kind of just like not talk about everything I'm doing. I realize this. we're just gonna fold a lot to 3 bets. And then here raising is obviously completely valid. I mean, this size is just like kind of awkward. And then here I like 1/3. I mean, people do range check here, so you could also run a half pot size and reopen a little less if your opponent's actually 13 viewers. Who is this kid, bro? I got 46 between the two. How many hours will you play daily? It depends. I'm gonna try to play as much as possible. I literally need to get roasted. Like if I say, oh, I'm gonna end stream, I need to get roasted. Do we run this for fun in the multi-way sim? I think we do. Because I'm actually trying to run multi-way spots today because I have yet to use the multi-way feature. Wait, okay, let's chill. Let's show people because I'm back at 100 NL, so we cannot be too mean. This is probably a good hand to check. Because we have the over, but our actual EV is low. So our betting EV is like not the greatest, but our checking EV is not as low as like a hand like. And then we're gonna just do the bitch. I like sizing up here. I don't think people trap too much. Or maybe they trap, but they don't. Actually, half pot might be better. It's just hard to rep enough stuff, but maybe not. Let's just bet. Why not? I think, okay, I'm so, this spot is like ridiculous. We actually need to run this. Weaker flush though, I don't think B75 makes sense as a size. Actually it does, maybe. It's just like B75 or jam split. You just jam your good flushes and then B75 the rest. I don't think you want to bet an ace here, really. Unless you're trying to like rep one to bluff. But whatever, let's just block and fold to a jam maybe. That seems like the worst possible line. The equity's too good here to fold, right? Yeah. Don't be overwhelmed, be whelmed. Okay, noted. Half pot or check here. I just like playing half pot. Let's just roll this hand. It seems like it's pretty good to bet. But he kind of have to turn this into a triple a lot of time. So he just like slow played the whole way and then jammed. Bro, I think I'm just gonna start up. Jam. Is he just flatting suited aces? What's this 3 bet? Oh, that's low. Right, that probably matters, right? On how likely he is to have a suited ace. Let's just fold. I'm just gonna fold today. A lot. So. It's hard to have bluffs, right? Because you have an ace you surely want to call, and it's hard to have an offsuit ace. So he has to be like really creative. Alright, I'm pretty much just repping it straight here, right? We can just B75, surely. I think overbet's too much. Sup, big dog, sup, big dog. Which would be an ideal rate to move on to the next stake. Fuck tie, bro. I don't know. I'm not getting it right now. By the way I'm playing. I can tell. Look at that. Alright, the entire challenge comes down to if this guy calls me here or not. No pressure. Alright, let's let it all the way. Let's just like pot it. Why not? Casual. Absolute casual. There's no rush in my pool. Also, I think you guys generally, when I played lower, like rush was not that cool. It's like people like it, especially it's like regs like it a lot more than recs do. I find, so why play it? I understand the rake is lower, duh, but I don't know how much it's lower. Don't listen to my advice. I might just have like terrible advice. By the way, like anytime someone who's never plays low stakes in their life gives you advice about low stakes, be a little skeptical because they might not know what they're talking about. That's what I realized when I was climbing up the stakes. So don't sit here and listen to everything I say about low stakes. Actually, deadass you can. Anyone who wants to mail a mouse pad to me, I mean, I'm not going to dox my address. I deadass will sign it. That shit'll be worth a lot. Once I'm worth a billy, I'll buy it back. All right, here, why not? Let's just complete. Like, why not? Like, because this guy actually is going to call off, no, surely. Okay, let's go B20, right? Let's be like elite. Nice. Okay, my notifications are going crazy. I gotta chill. I'm at 2% on my phone. Alright, let's just fold. We have a guy behind, right? So it's like incredibly terrible. Did I mark that one hand? I wanted to. The multi-way. 7-6 hand where I end up like nit folding the river. Honestly, like block folding there is probably the worst line of all time, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. The more I think about it, but like whatever. You probably had it, right? Surely. Ontario Regs, dox yourself. I'm S Websley. No, you're not. You're not that good, bro. There's no way you're him. Honestly, do we get like queued and check this one back? Seems kind of chill. From the cutoff, like from the button, it's like less appealing because this is like one of the worst kings we have. Like we don't open king 8. Actually, I open king 8, but like you guys don't. All right, big flop size turn size is an okay line here. Whatever. Let's just get like. Yikes. This might be the worst. I'm playing weird in case he's in the stream. All right, let's just call him. Fuck it. This line's like not bluffed at all either, but whatever. Okay, whatever. We would have lost same amount. I like Loki could fold, but it's like too embarrassing to fold river, so I like called out of embarrassment. I probably shouldn't get embarrassed for just checking my hand down, but like. My APB. Do I move up to get it? Definitely never give up. All right, 175 game. It's block. Surely it's fine, right? Also, did I open this in the cutoff? Wow, it's gonna be a long day. Bro, ace king is so bad. No, it never hits. What do you guys think? Bro, how do I have 62 viewers? I'm not that entertaining. Alright. Let's just like B33, like whatever. Like, do we range check versus Timmy and Rudy? Surely not, right? These guys seem like they go outside. Only if your opponents don't go outside. That's the only time you should range check this spot. Alright, like surely he's not trapping a 3, right? Like that would just be absurd. He actually has a lot of ace-x, right, as played. And also like the ace of hearts is probably like the best one. I know it's like really extremely niche, right? To the point where I want to overbet. He's like, what am I reopening here besides a strong ace? And I don't believe that he wouldn't raise a 3. I'm not buying it. Alright, like I know other people would like know how to play this spot better than me. Surely he's never has 7-4, right? I mean, neither do I, but like how do you have 7-4s played? Like I literally am like this is like probably viable deadass, but not really actually. Because you could have a6, I guess. Let's just go like pot. Look at that. Tough. That was an absolute tough line. Thoughts? Alright, do we get like nerdy or like nerdy? What do you guys think? Versus Noli, probably this is more chill. I'm gonna end up not knowing what the fuck to do if I go the other one. Oh. This is where I need like my Excel spreadsheet out on how guys like this play. You know. Let's just bet, right? Surely it's fine. Oh wow, look at me. The reopen is like giga nutted, right? So let's just go like this. I don't know if this is right, but absolute tough line again. We could 4-bet this on a 93. But like I don't play this stick much, and like usually the big blind 3-bet is like so nutted, like why 3-bet bluff versus it? Like does anyone actually care? I mean 4-bet bluff, whatever. Here when he checks, it's kind of decent, but like, do we have enough folds? Let's just check. Let's just check and hit the nuts, right? Like, it's obviously like the line I'm trying to take. Dildos to be signed? I'll sign anything. I'm crazy, I know, but. Alright, let's just, we have no diamond, but. Actually, wait, do we just like rip it? Like, surely he's strong, right? There's just like so many bad cards. Like, it's kind of, oh, what about this? Oh, this is like demonic. Let's do that. Surely it's good. Like, how do you fold anything? And I could do this with a draw, right? Surely. So I completely forgot what to do here. I was like mesmerized by my line here. Let's just bet this. I'm gonna fold this. Just the rake is so high. I didn't take long enough, didn't I? Oh, are we all in? I looked at something else, guys. Hit him with a whap. Oh, that's a cooler. Oh, it almost worked. It's motivating you? Honestly, I'm kind of cooking now. It's going pretty easy, honestly. Maybe this. Maybe I should aim for a chill. All right, I was thinking though after I start playing, what do you guys think before I study? Because normally I want to break. You guys just link me poker YouTubers to watch, and I react. Or is that like so boring? Like I don't know. I was thinking it might be chill. I am actually here. I'm gonna be here a lot, so. Let's just play half pot, right? Surely. I mean, he has like ace queen flatted here, right? So it's not like as good. I'm a bit rusty at poker, so if you guys are gonna say like, oh, that was inaccurate, I mean, you're 100% right. Right here with the jack of clubs, I technically block some continues, but obviously it's like a god card. So I think you just like you can even bet ace queen here for 75. That seems like a good. This seems like that type of board. Let's just do that. We just continue a lot with b75. Basically, if he flats anything in these two regions, he has to toss it. So we're just getting insane price. Also, it's like giga under defended, right? Let's be real. Range b75 there probably just makes money. Tough line. I know that. I've had some tough lines today already, and we're just getting started. Oh, I gotta like mark the stream, like, because I want to make this into YouTube videos. So I gotta like remember, like, if I do something super tough, like I gotta like. All right, surely I'm opening this hand. Surely, if it's wrong, it's wrong. But with this guy in the big blind, I feel like playing my hand. I gotta remember to fold the 3-bets though, because the rake is like actually that's the only place where it's like pretty noticeable. I think like when I was running the Sims, because I'm fucking weird. The pre-flop was the only like not the opening range. Surprisingly, it was like literally like 0.5% from everywhere, but like flatting 3-bets, it was like 9% difference in certain spots. Someone said my screen is like really dark. I don't know how to like make it less dark. What do you guys think? GG streamer luck? Bro, I'm not that lucky. Actually, we are up a decent amount, right? Shit, I might be rich. I gotta like change my layout editor here. While I what is it? Mini feed. There we go. Save changes. That way I can see like, oh, thanks for the bits or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Should I start getting like really involved? Like, hey chat, like, is that what you guys want to see? No, I gotta like you gotta like earn it to be a streamer. Like you gotta like Like, basically, I emailed them. I'm an affiliate, so if you guys don't have a GG account, which I think all of you probably do, you can sign up through me, and I get like a decent amount of all that money you rake. But they said, nah, for streaming, no. They said, you're not cool enough. I'm dead ass. Like, that's what they said. So, they said, come back to me when you get your money out. Okay, we're gonna squeeze here. Okay, like the 10, by the way, if you guys ever, just range B50, because the 10 is an absolute stupid card, because he doesn't have ace 10 and I do. So he doesn't have king 10 off, I do. So you just cook him on the 10, because he only has suited defends. Even this is like tempting, because he only has suited hands. Actually, like, how does he defend? Do I just triple off? Like, if he has it, he has it, type shit. I feel like he just has a low pair. If he has a set, though, like, I'm gonna be sad. Alright, so 10-9, only one combo. Jack 10, only one combo. We're just gonna do it. Like, I can't be too boring. You guys gotta be entertained. So, let's just take our whole time back and jam. He's calling so fast, though. Like, obviously, like, I could be ahead, but, like, I can't check call my hand, so I still have to bluff it. Oh, shit. Fuck. He does have that in his range. Yikes. We're gonna fold in a low number. Just quads? That's it? Alright, guys, this challenge might be a little harder than we thought. Alright, I think I just like the small size here, but he's like extremely high VPIP players, especially Oop, because like, I want to realize. Alright, here, I think B75 is fine. It's like kind of like, isn't it over defended, which means maybe it's a bad size, but like I don't really know what other size to bet here, if I'm being honest. Triple's probably the best line here, though. He just calls so fast. I feel like that's a tell. I'm just gonna check. He might like not bluff the river. Yes! That was what I was hoping for, honestly. It's just like he doesn't bluff. I should take a note of that. Bluff. Check back 10 high and never call him. Right. Good notes. I feel like if you get confusing with the notes, also here you could definitely consider tripling and stuff, right? Like obviously. But if you get too confusing with your notes, you like look at them and you have to like understand something else where you're trying to understand something else and how it portrays to that. Like I just write down like, but I'm also not very good at taking notes. 100% rake back with leader road, just play chippy ranges, my man. But yeah, once I put money in the pot though, it doesn't change anything, right? So if I already open, right, then it doesn't change anything. I already opened. Change your opacity in OBS. Because once I already open, folding to 3-bet should be a lot tighter. I'm not changing too much, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I opened 8-5 in the cutoff earlier. But this is a little deeper. I just smoke. Let's take a look at this one hand with the ace jack. Yikes. I'm kind of tempted to fold. Like, who has a bluff here? But I am streaming, so like maybe there's that. Size is like extremely probably correct. Just like even more scary. I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna call it later in the stream just because like I'm folding so much on stream that I'm just gonna start playing more correct. But at the very beginning, I think people might be not adapting or anything. So if I feel like I can make an exploitative fold, I'm just gonna take it. It's so hard for me to imagine that calling 20 bigs there makes money. The only argument is like I could be getting exploited, but it's like it's not like I don't have good hands. So like kings and aces particularly, or even ace king suited. Oh, I should be. Oh, but he went to 9 bigs here, right? Oh, I gotta link this. $91. People do over range bet this. I mean, we could raise. Let's just do that. It's kind of hard though, because like, do people really raise the spot? People do range bet this board, so we can hit the wheel, right? It's like objectively better. Okay. So Rek, I want to size up on the flop with a strong hand. Yikes. And even the worst part about this would be as kings, like he's like never tossing because he's like believing that there's a 1 in a trillion BBJ. I think we just check and lose. I think like my main bluff angle was gonna be on a club. I'm just gonna give this one up. This line is like extremely sus. So don't forget, yeah, I marked it. I marked it. That was a tough bluff, wasn't it? That bluff was so tough, man. Who's jamming there as a bluff? Alright, let's review this, because my flop raise might be like extremely in, and I'm just kind of like forgetting. Bro, my bluff was so tough, man, but he just has the quads. They always just have it. Like, obviously, there you could argue, like, maybe his turn range, but I don't really see that angle, because, like, he's definitely still going to call draws. Obviously, he's someone who's, like, fast plays all his draws. Okay, here you want to check back a good amount, and we roll a 17, and, like, we have, like, 4s or 3s, technically not full frequency. Do I have them full frequency? Maybe. I'm pretty bad at the game, but... Alright, now, obviously, in the delay, I think this is also completely fine. Like, people just don't trap this twice, so, like, it's just that. Obviously, like, as a bluff, like, 1/3's pretty winning there, I think. So we're just cooked, right? Because he just has quads, man. Oh, imagine running as bad as me. All right. I said I want to fold more here, but like I'm just trying to get my. Who is the guy who stacked me? This guy. We're slow rolling him today. I don't care. Freaking quads, bro. Oh my god. Alti checks. I wonder here, like with the rake, like is this just like a giga toss? Like I actually want to look at this. Good call here, but with the guy behind it's like less appealing because I'm not gonna go to bluff as much. Plus I have to fold or raise. Anytime you're calling a hand multi-way that it's like fold automatically to a raise, it's like a little less appealing. B75 here is fine. I think we'll just check back. Like you don't need to bluff pairs here versus like a non-as sharp opponent. So half pot here. I think I just fold. Like, what are we bluffing really? I mean, I guess with like that wide of a VPIP, right? But like I find like Rex just defends so much like Ace and King X offsuit trash. And my ability to improve, I can't really improve to the nuts. So it's like, yeah, could he be bluffing a lot of stuff? Yeah, but. Go to clip less than 40 minutes in the stream. I know. There's gonna be a lot of them, I think. Dude, that bluff was so tough, wasn't it? Oof, yikes. Okay, I'm just gonna start folding these hands. I need to be disciplined. Okay, like simply because we can improve. Like I think we just call here versus 2 racks. Because if I hit like an 8 or something, it's maybe losing. I don't know. I've been folding so much. I'm starting to get like insecure. All right, like I like big size here. I'm on a 1. We're just gonna check it back. And we're just like auto checked it. All right, do we go for glory here versus 2 racks? Let's just go for it. Let's just like test the waters. Okay, nowhere Seymour has anything, right? Oh my god, don't do it. Tough bluff. Tough bluff. All right. I mean, it's hard to have queen 10, right? It's like 9-8, 6-8, stuff like this. Kind of like don't really feel like opening. I don't even know. I don't feel like betting this hand. Because it's Jack 5 and stuff. Like, Info check. All right. Odd line from him. It's definitely a viable line. I was just thinking that like he was gonna overfold 8x because I have 10-9. Like the exact hand he has, like I'm perceived to have a good amount. So, I mean maybe not actually because I have to delay it. This is probably just bad. I don't know. The 9 just seemed probably scarier than it is, but I kind of wanted to see what he had. So the betting EV can't make that much unless he's like a Giga Station. My line's also perceived pretty underbluffed, right? I could maybe call here with that size. But... There's the rec, or like someone who maybe has a life. Just gonna bet 3 streets here. No need to do too much dark tech. All right, for these positions, I mean, this is like the classic where you play like any size pretty much. Steve jacks this one time on this exact date. We're gonna play B33. And obviously overbet here is good, but we're gonna play B75. I'm just objectively sizing my hand here, but people act like they don't do it, are lying to you. I guess betting here is probably good, right? The thing is, if he has like a 10, like, I feel like, oh my god, like, what are these runouts, eh? He just has 7-6 though, that's the crazy part. Yep, 9-7. I'm just destroying this guy. I'm value betting the whole way. The air show is annoying. Bro, I was at like the horse racing yesterday. This was pretty lit. At Woodbine with my girlfriend's family. Okay, I'm 9 minutes in, and I don't think I've done anything extremely bad. That's pretty good. Like 8-5 in the cutoff, not the best, but while streaming, like I don't know. But I'm not trying to make excuses. Like my goal is like in 2 weeks to just be extremely solid at this. You definitely could open this with people behind. This guy's been dribbling the shit out of me though, so we'll just play normal. I believe we're like pretty close to break even. So far, 49 minutes in. But I got like 70 viewers. I honestly thought I was gonna have like 12 viewers. I'm not even gonna lie. Shit is pretty crazy. Alright, when the rec calls here on this board, I don't see the reason to go low, like small. Actually, maybe there is a reason to go small, right? Like you might defend something stupid. That's not the greatest turn card. Let's just go half. Like it's not like Geo, but it's like emotional Geo. You know, like let's go 19, right? Or do we just like size up? Right, let's just go half. Yep, he definitely doesn't have ace-3 of spades, because I have the ace. It's a good thing to know. Boom. Okay, we're gonna call here, because we can like hit backdoor straights. And like, I think people underbluff the stuff. Obviously, like, you just have to like piss overfold on the king, right? So I should probably be folding this hand without a diamond. I'm not gonna lie. But I just need to like start folding this more pre. But I think he's going to 9. So I'm like autopilot call. Nope, I just lied. Wait. Do you like check back and like jam or what? Is anyone actually ever trapping this card? Like, surely not, right? Do we just like do something crazy for the stream? Surely there's no traps on this card, right? Is he just that good? If he calls here, I'm like kind of sus. Oh, we were value betting the whole time. Should have checked. Why did GG redistribute the leaderboard money? I have no clue. Wait, let me read it. Hi. Why did GG redistribute the leaderboard money different before an NL24 rushing cash first got 300? I don't know for that. Why did they do this? I don't know. They're greedy. Or maybe they're giving more money to... Wait, what did they end up changing? They probably just like that more people can get money, which is kind of based. Like, they're kind of punishing the grinders, and they're giving more money to the, I guess, like, more casual players. Which they might think overall helps the pool more. I don't know. Isn't, like... I found, like, when I was, like, a long time ago, when I was playing that stake, Russian cash, it felt like everyone that was winning was account sharing. Maybe I'm just coping, but I played 24 hours straight, bro, and I was coming 5th. How's that possible? I wasn't even thinking for that long. I played 20k hands in a day, and I came 5th. That just ain't right. Okay, surely it's a BBJ, right? Oh my god. Okay, no way he folds 10s here. That'd be insane. Come on, dealer. Just like a nice blue or green card. Now he's a boat. That's the sick part. Half pot. Queen jack. Flick it in. Go next. How many BBJs are we gonna hit, chat? On this entire grind to 1 billion. This I'll check. I mean, I could definitely put the pressure, but this guy's flattening range I do believe like crushes this board. So when he checks though, alright, let's just fold. Let's not overthink it with a bad hand. Like, is there EV there? Potentially, but... Yeah, he did have that type of hand class. So there was technically EV in raising, but I just didn't want to mess with it. Like, this guy has to respect my range check, and blah, blah, blah. It's just... nightmare. Alright. I mean, honestly, if they play no leads here, you should probably be checking back hands like this. So we'll do it. I don't believe people in this pool fold 5s, 3s, 4s. Maybe I'm just completely wrong. I could be completely wrong about that. I don't think I need to overbet this type of hand class. So we're going to check. Do I just delay overbet? Like, surely it's good. I'm gonna play it slow. Isn't this guy's 3-bet's not the craziest? He's in the tank here. Nice. You could definitely bet turns sometimes with the same fan. Alright. We'll just check here. What is with the 10s, guys? Okay, I've seen enough 10s today. I'm out. No. Parrot. Let me get, okay, quads. I got quads. No. You gotta be kidding me, man. We gotta mark that. I think jam here's okay. The thing is, like, he never has a call, right? Surely never. Like, unless he's trying to be like a hero, right? Actually, like, I think that's like completely credible. I have 3s or 5s as played from his perspective. We'll just bet this. This looks actually more bluffy, right? And maybe I get EV because he jams on me. Like, if he's a calling hit, it might just jam here, right? Like a flush or something. I'm basically expecting like some ridiculous level hero. This is ace king with a diamond or something. Oh my god, what am I doing? He's the best player ever. Oh my god. Okay, surely we'll size up here. This is a little bit of a loose open, but we had like a wreck in the small, but I gotta be better. Hey, bro. What's up, bro? What'd I miss? How much you up today? No clue. Haven't checked. Probably will never check. It's not looking good. Choco Rick, like, I think I gotta unplug the router when he's on, guys. I'll let you know when he's off, and then I'll continue streaming. How did just what an absurd not check call king queen. Why did I not jam? I didn't realize people were like that at the stake, bro. That guy's like that. Frog, I get it's all about speed on the leaderboard grinds. I know, that's what I was telling myself back then. But I was coming 5th. Bro, I'm telling you, people were moving different back then, bro. It was like all Russian accounts. They were coming 5th. No, Zanaba, because I was playing the stake and they weren't, like, you understand, when you're playing the leaderboard, you're playing versus the guys, right? They were not betting one big blind. Obviously, they were like playing faster, obviously. But the fact that there was that many people willing to stay up 24 hours is just ridiculous to me. And like these guys were getting it back-to-back days. Like dude, how do you do it 3 days in a row? You can't just stay up all day and then stay up all day again. It doesn't make sense. Alright, here, like, obviously... Oh, that's probably fine, actually, with, like, a bad ace. But I rolled a 3. Let's, like, use the RNG for no reason, even though it doesn't matter. Here... It's probably okay to bet this. You could call by some stuff. Obviously, unblock bluffs. If I wanted to, like, check call. Speed at which he check makes me think it's probably not top air. Let's just bet half ball. It seems fine. I'm not gonna, like, try to overthink my play too much. Because I think I'm gonna go legitimately insane. Bro, it's okay. The whole point of the challenge is the pocket watch. I mean, I'm trying to get to 1 billion. Whatever here. Like, I don't know. Like, are you really checking under pairs? Like, are you that good at poker? Wait, what is the action? Did I raise him? Wait, he limp called? That guy's tough, dude. Wait, why am I playing at the hardest stake in the world right now? Okay, surely we just win, right? Surely. 4 would have been sweet. Oh my god, I actually used the time bank. So now we have to use it, right? Because I used the time bank. So now I have to use it. I'm gonna get max EV. Cool. Not a tough give up. Lame give up, probably. One? That's a sign. Ooh. I don't think we lead on this board, really. 100 no, we're keeping the vibes light. As we go up, we're gonna get more serious. Hey, chat, stop talking. I need to focus. Like, you know what I mean? More stuff like that. I'm gonna start getting angry. Like, you're wrong. You're wrong. Right now, all you guys are right. I'm at 100 now. All you are right. 10 is your unlucky card today. I know, man. We're fucking screwed. I think I have to pick in my fantasy football league, surely. My brother's taking 40 minutes to pick. Tough streamers become a pussy? Hey, don't say that. Don't call me a pussy, bro. What can I do? Oh, I can, like, time you out. That's what I can do. Not a tough B75 either. Oh, you're right. That's the sick part. Ugh. You're right. I hate to admit it, but you guys are actually right. That was freaking... I didn't realize he was like that. You know, it's like, sometimes it's mono-y-mono in poker, and if the other guy's not like that, you can't be like that. But he's like that, so I'm like, okay. Streamer getting owned. Yeah. Hey, whatever. I won. Still won. Lul. It's like an absolute alpha size. I don't understand why like that's the most profitable size to play in poker. Hear me out, right? That's the best size on like these types of boards, and it's so like masculine. You know what I mean? Like, why do people not play it? Like, we play B33 on that board. I don't care if it makes more. I would lose 5 big blinds per 100 to play that size. Like, what are we talking about? I don't really get it. Am I just crazy or what? Choco is a lifetime net. The LB grinders in 50 and 100 are a different breed. All right, noted. So I was making crazy good folds versus him today, though, so I feel better about that. I'm talking top pair laydowns on the turn. Turned top pair. It's yours, sir. Okay, because he's a crazy nit, surely we just go... Actually, small's probably okay, right? And then we go big. Yikes, bro. This guy just knows. What's my line here? My line's, like, super good, I think. Okay, obviously I'm, like, usually play big bet on this board, but, like, we're exploitively sizing our hand. Damn. Damn. What a line from him. At other stakes, I would, like, maybe sniff this out more, but... Actually... It's just from his perspective, is he really trying to get me to fold the king, right? Just seems like a size you get someone to call a king. I'm just kind of like trying to play a little bit of empathy here. We're folding everything. Gets banned if you get... Nah, but the thing is, I will admit, he was right. That was a not tough line. But pussy, little extreme. Choto extreme. Okay, surely he doesn't have a jack, right? Like, I can't run into quads twice in an hour. Gotta mark that one down. Bro, I don't know about the streamer like you guys were talking about, but I ain't realizing that EV. Okay, we're just gonna flat here. I don't care. I don't like this guy, so I'm just gonna attack him. What the? Honestly, is 11 niche? Is it a sign? Okay, he bets here. 2 is like... Bro, what is... Also, is it just me, guys? Or am I constantly defending king high boards today? Like, I can't defend this, guys. I'm out of options. Okay, I'm just gonna call one more because we have good unblockers. I don't think he's 70 bluffs with the queen. This guy early with 2x pot. Like, I'm kind of sussed out by him, not gonna lie. Who's your mood dangerous for? Your opponent's girlfriend, your bank? Don't... You now, at that point, for asking the question. TRM got to 100k in less than 100 days. That's it? Sheesh, bro. Guy is slow. But... And he's play shit PL up. Bro, like, if you're not playing no minimum cash, I don't care about your results. I'm sorry. You're not the same breed as me. It's like, yeah, this guy made this much in crypto. That's what it sounds like to me. Like, I don't care. Okay, surely we just, like... Honestly, check jam is, like, surely good, right? Is this guy reg? He's too good. He knew. I want to check, though, how many viewers I have on Twitch versus YouTube. Can you guys just, like... If you're on YouTube, could you just tell me how many viewers I have? And if you're on Twitch, could you just tell me? Because I'm not looking, because I don't want to crash my computer. It just says 65 on my Streamlabs, but... Maybe I, like, click on it or something, it, like, says... I don't know. We're going to the moon. What do you guys think of the stream so far? An hour in. Are we vibing with it? Or do we need to change stuff? Do I need to be more serious about the gameplay? It's hard for me to... I'm going to be honest, I don't think I can be that serious all day. If you guys have a poker-related question, I'm going to answer it, but... We're going to do a study portion once I'm done, because I'm going to study because I care. But, like... If I take this seriously, I might... Like, I shouldn't do that on the stream, but... I'm going to have to play too many hours for me to be like... Oh, God. Honestly, with Timmy in the... No, we won't go after Timmy. Like, just... I know, like, half this pool is, like, no one goes outside, so anytime I see a guy who, like, clearly has a life... Like, Timmy clearly has friends. I'm like, okay, maybe I'll open in the button. But... 1/3. Can you increase the word limit? What's the word limit? Shit, I know nothing. Fuck. Okay, surely we win, right? Yikes. Timmy's just got it on him like that. No, I didn't see it vandalized. Tell me what table it is. I'll scroll all the way down like minutes later. I'll actually type in the chat. Table 11. Alright, let's see it. It's gotta be like what? This? Was this guy like that? That means this guy must be a huge note, right? Because he bet 70. Wow, but he did it over to B75. Wait, what the hell? Wait, y'all, maybe you have a wrong read on this Choco guy, bro. What the? That's a crazy line. He's crazy for that. Also versus Remy, we're just gonna fast play this. Check. I'm just gonna give up. Whatever. I'm bad at poker. If you guys were looking for good gameplay, then I'm sorry. Surely we're ahead, right? Of course. Run it twice. This guy's like. Wait, hello? Huh? I lost? Okay, obviously you can check back this one if you want. Honestly, Choker's kind of scary out of position. Like, he's kind of tough in the big. That's what I realized today. Holy shit. If he raises, I'm calling him down. I don't care. At any point during this hand. I think overbets here is like necessary. I don't think we reopen. I think King Queen here is already like checking a lot with the UTG open. Let's just overbet because he doesn't even call for it too much. So like, what does he really have? Okay, where's the block here? I think we'll just call our hand class. If he blocks here, like statistically, like analytically, like data wise, like spreadsheet wise, like Excel spreadsheet wise, like doesn't have a very good hand. So we're just gonna raise really small. You see, like he's still. I was trying to get him to fold his trash. Didn't he block the 6? He blocked the 6 though. Like that's pretty tough to block the 6 there. Wait, my friend's here, or yeah. I met this guy in Vegas. I know, like low-key, he's a bit of a demon though. I'm sure he's in the stream, but I'll say it to his face. He's a bit of a demon in the chat though. Yeah. He's a bit of a demon in the chat. We'll go big here. Just what? No way, bro. You guys are so cool. Thanks for being here. The fact that there's people here that aren't gaining EV and just watching me to study my lines means a lot. Obviously, we're not betting here. I don't know what I'm doing. That was quick, too. That was, like, really quick. But, like, how does he have a bluff here, like, this player? I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting exploited. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? League coaching for 1 mil an hour? Shit. I might have to pay up. That's 1% of my net worth every hour, though. Okay, I guess we'll just call here. You can definitely fold this, honestly. I don't know. Why is it sus? Alright, let's see. Ace-Jack kind of blocks stuff. It doesn't really block too much folds, though, right? I guess, like, King-Jack. King-9 is, like, kind of relevant. Is this line not just, like, overfolded if I triple? He doesn't have as much ace. Like, obviously, ace jack's one of the offsuit cards. I find usually on these monotone boards, like, when I do study them, blocking fold seems to matter more than, like, oh, I block one, like, 3 combos of ace jack, or 1 combo of ace jack. Alright, like, surely the call here is strong, though. Like, I'm just gonna fold. If he has a set, and I missed out, whatever, nice one. Jamming here seems appealing. I'm just gonna fold as played, but I could probably jam. Oh my god, he had a set. YouTube word limit? Just send like 2. Like, how does that work? Like, I can't read. I gotta edit my settings. Those tables seem pretty nitty. Yeah, they are. I'm playing them like they're nitty. Like, I'm not gonna play. So if you guys see me overfolding today, I'm just gonna be overfolding. I think it's hard for someone who's like nitty to like not look ridiculous if they start like bluffing crazy. The amount of viewers I have already on my first stream, pretty promising though. Like, I think we're going to the moon, guys. Okay, obviously I'm gonna defend this. Like, obviously 2.5, guys. Like, you could fold ace-9. It's like probably my worst ace I defend versus 2.5 from UTG. Like, just toss. Like, don't overthink it. Big bets here as well, which is kind of absurd. I think we just call. I don't think I need to raise too much here. Big bet again is kind of sad. I think I just toss because I obviously unblock the hands I'm beating. Yeah. You kind of see that card coming. Default through rate when you see the big bet. How many days a week are you going to play? I'm going to try to play 6 days a week. And like, obviously the hours are not going to be like completely consistent. Like, especially as I move up higher. At like 100 and 0, I'm probably going to play a lot of hours. But once I get higher, like, obviously, like, I can't afford to just play as like drooler strategies. So I'm probably play a little less, but no guarantees. I think, okay, this is where we're at, guys. So I'm sure we can do the math. So right now we're almost bust out. Obviously, we have money on the tables. We have like 41 in rake back, which is pretty good already, not gonna lie. But this is the leaderboard situation. Alright, what's action here? I feel like everyone's just lurking with their sets. Like, they got like the Loch Ness Monster below every freaking hand, bro. I have to watch out, like, landmines. Like, if he calls here, like, I'm kind of sub. Like, does he have King Jack and King 10 enough to make up for the fact that he has like 6s and 3s pure? And he's a nit? Like, surely not, right? Okay, versus the small raise, we're gonna call, and if he does it again, we're gonna pop him. If he bets big, we'll fold. He checks. Surely, like, I'm just gonna bet. I don't know what size is best here. I'm pretty sure they all work. Let's go mid. Choke. Huh? We're cooked. Where am I? We're so cooked, guys. We're so cooked. I think I could go half pot here. They won't exploit you, lol. I'm chat banned, brother. Bro, you're saying, okay, first of all, my duo. You're saying that like that's not a big thing, that you're not a demon. The fact that you're chat banned proves you're a demon, bro. What are you talking about? Bro, GG had to protect everyone from you, bro. Absolute feelings destroyer. It kind of sucks because I see multi-stream, so I see YouTube chat and Twitch chat. So sometimes you guys see I'm responding to a message, I might be responding to a message in a different chat. Cause I'm kind of like a multi-stream legend, like honestly, like me, like I'm like viral on both platforms, like I'm crazy. I'll fix the opacity issue another day, or like maybe like next stream. Like I'm gonna in a bit, I'm gonna end stream at some point. Like not that soon. Like really, like a long, like hours from now. I'll end stream. I'm gonna study, and then when I end stream, I probably will try to fix the OBS. Wow, what a Nick give up. I'm kidding, obviously. It's funny, just like there's no easier industry, I swear, to rage bait people than in poker. Like you could just like rage bait anyone so easily, including me. Like if someone like checks out a hand that's like wow, what a nit. People just believe you. Oh, do we open it? The famous hand? All right. I think we just call here. We could like 5-bet bluff, but we're in position. You know, we're like one of the legendary players in this pool. People are gonna struggle to defend versus such a talented player like me. Half pot. I think we can continue here. The jack is like not so good for him now because I'm not 4-betting as much jack. He shouldn't have ace jack off, so he doesn't like get that advantage. Don't want to stream snipe. I think these hands are moving way too fast for you to stream snipe, so you're a good king. Does he even have queen 10 ever? Like we could just jam. What is bro doing? Just show your graph. Bro, I don't have a graph set up yet. Also, it's like GG. Isn't like GG like not auto like thing? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I was just mainly showing the leaderboard spots. Jamming here is like completely vibe, but whatever it's called. Kind of bingo, no? Imagine king 10 though. Honestly, it's like pretty common here, right? He has 3 combos. But like, yeah, I mean, if he's half pot ranging on the flop, he would have to like half pot. It'd be like king 10 of hearts would be the main one. I mean, he could just half pot everything. Yeah, obviously he's like a range check spot. And then surely we just like bet. Do we just like jam? Like, how does he like? Maybe he calls a set, right? Like, it's like. Obviously, we have bluffs, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna bet half pot, whatever. I think bluffing for half pot here seems not that bad. If he rips, I'm like, I gotta stop doing that on stream. I'm crazy for that, I guess. Let's look at like what we're supposed to do because I'm curious. Obviously, like what's happening in practice is not happening what's in real life in that hand. I think he's probably supposed to. I don't even know what I know. How do you get chat banned? I'm not. I was talking to someone on the YouTube chat. Might want to keep the. Oh, you can see the chat up here. I see. Might want to keep the chat on stream for longer. You're definitely right. I just need to fix everything. Like I don't know. How do I do that? Maybe I'll try to do that while I'm playing. Well, I'm just bouncing everything at once. Like I'm just. Okay, let's go chat box settings. Do I just go always show messages? What do you guys think? No, it's probably too much now. I don't see. Okay, you guys can tell me. Like I don't see how to keep it up for longer. I think it's like okay as played though. As like it is. Let's check. Oh, yikes. I mean, maybe he's really good, but like I think I just have to call off the call here. So I'm just like, need to read what YouTube low AQs are saying, man. You're crazy for that. We're so tough with dark mode. Literally, bro. I got the Cowboys. It's my pick in my fantasy football league yet. Not addicted. It's about to be. Do I just like not pick and then my dad's just gonna call me? I just like rage bait him. I might have to charge my phone. So I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna hear it ringing. Wait, can I make it? That's 3x, so I'm gonna fold. It's not obvious. Oh no. First Remy, I'm sure we could size up. It's probably good, right? I know some people are like extremely like good at this. Like they just know exactly what to do versus the people who have lives or recreationals. I'm like pretty good, but I'm not like. I could be better. I'm self-aware. All right, guys, you want to see the graph? Let's see it. Let's move it over here, though. We're gonna be here soon, guys. Oh my god, the goat! He's cooking them. This is us in 2 months. He's absolutely destroying them. Did he win a tournament or something? He was not playing that high before. Like reg battling wise. Oh, tough. 2 buy-ins. Obviously, we got some rake back. All right, here you could actually like low-key flat. Maybe not out of the small, mainly out of the big, but we're just gonna raise here. It's obviously like, think about it, right? Like when he rips here, like we're not feeling too good about ourselves, but. Okay, I think half watt here is fine. I mean, it's kind of hard for him to defend, actually. We could go smaller. Double bad suit, though. Like, do we... Let's just go 1/3. I think it's fine. Like, he's going to miss the board a lot, so it makes sense to, like, theoretically go small. Also, most of his stuff... Like, if he has flush draws, I imagine he's going to raise versus this size. So do I really care about giving his flush draws a good price? Most people just rip their flush draws. So, do I really care? Obviously, it's kind of sus with, like, ace-x being 1 card away. But that's probably why it's okay. Wow, I'm behind, huh? Watch this. What? Like, I literally have known. What? That counts? Alright, whatever. Ace-10's just too good. Remy goes half fault, we'll just call. An eval. We'll fold your spot though, it's like too strong. Oh, you know, upload the full VOD or give us a way to access. I'm not gonna upload the full VOD. I'm gonna like try to cut it up. I'm on stream. I think if you're subscribed, you can get the VOD. Like I'm gonna make it like sub only. Sorry, but I just like feel like that's fair, no? On Twitch, sub only, you'll get the VOD. And then I don't know how to do it on YouTube. Like, is it like members only or something? Because I don't want like my opponents to be able to watch for free. Like, I want you to at least have to pay like a decent amount of like some money to so I get some EV back. Here I guess we'll just play 1/3. It's fine, right? Surely. Do we get like greedy here? It's like jam. I don't know. Maybe I'm like griefing. I'm like forgetting action. I'm like distracted and whatever. But obviously, like putting the money in with the nuts is like usually never that big of a bad play versus like an unknown. I find usually in spots like when people say, "Oh, this line's overfolded," usually almost every size is overfolded. Obviously, that's not objectively true, but. Dude, what is today, bro? Alright. I think we fast play? Come on, please. I'm slow rolling him. Oh my god. Wait. What's action? No, he doesn't have aces. Let's just check. Do you have threes? Aces, aces, aces. There's none of that stuff. Yikes. I think we just jam. I don't know. And just hope he like hero calls like ace X of hearts. Checking here is actually kind of like a vibe. Oh my god. He checks so fast. We'll just bet this. Maybe he raises. Oh my god. Guy thought. Dude, he's calling too. This is a sick part. No, I think he's bluffing. Let's use a time card. Throwing it. 2 extra. Yeah. You're gonna see it anyway. Good gut. Snap raise. Oh my god, this guy's cooked. Okay, the queen. He does call ace queen here and stuff, right? So it's just like not that good. But I think like I like betting most of the time. I actually need to look at stuff like this. I think c betting in general is just like pretty profitable here. So we'll see what. But I'd probably rather bet spades slightly. I don't think it really matters too much. I mean, it's definitely nice to block the suited hands. When they call this fast though, it's like, I mean, obviously like my size is predictable. Like, it's pretty easy to call hands fast. We'll just check. Obviously, like it's definitely a good hand to bet, but bro, am I just gonna lose the eights here? Like, this is surreal. I'm gonna check and review the hand because I just have. This guy just calls me all the time. I know he's in the stream, so I shouldn't say that, but it's not a good run out for my hand, really. Like, you have a lot of spots in that, so it's not like you only have ace king. We can't sub. Are you kidding? What am I doing this for? I'll figure that out. But I'm still gonna make the VOD sub only. So I guess no one will have this VOD. Yo, man, I think it is, like, possible is definitely true. I think possible is always true. I mean, I don't know the rake back. I wouldn't know. Like, I'm not the perfect guy to ask. Possible, yes. Let me figure out how to make sure you guys can sub, because, yeah. Possible, or do I need, don't I have to, like, send them an email to get a sub button, or, like, what? It's not that, like, isn't it, like, hard or something? We'll take a look at this one. I'm not, like, it always feels yucky when you just have, like, obviously ace king and everyone in the world knows it, but. The nine's not good, right? Obviously. I don't have nines, he has nines. He could even have 10-8, because he doesn't like me. But obviously, like, if I'm just, like, giving up all the time, like, probably not the best. But I'm gonna have hands that are a little better there. You're gonna have, like, the niche jack 10s and stuff like this. Obviously, you need to bet ace king at a frequency. We'll just call this one. He has, like, almost no jack 10, right? We do. People don't really like to check raise in this board, so we'll just bet. Like, there's like a lot of hands that call flop here, like queen jack, queen 10, that you want to get value from. Then we check back and evaluate river. Deals have nines. I expect this guy to be the type of player that bets at hand like 10-9 or ace-9 on the flop, though. Yeah, let's call. Jamming's kind of sus. Huh? Why does he not bet flop? He check called? My man. I just check called. This does not make more money. There's just surely no way. Because you're calling EVs, too piss. If you get sneezed on every turn you have to fold, it just can't make more than betting. I mean, obviously the board isn't like great to bet on, which I think you realize, which is why you checked, but yeah. I'll figure out to get a sub button later. I'm not gonna play too much flatting today. I think I need to play it at some points because I'm rusty. I've been away for a while. I've been playing a lot of poker in general, so this is pretty much the worst form I'm gonna be. Yeah, like, and then I'll be back in form. So hopefully you guys can mimic, but luckily I'm playing like a different style, so I don't really have to be as accurate. Huh? Where's this guy? Do a lot of stuff here. I think people like to check jam. Obviously the 10 makes our EV a little higher, so we'll just check. Kind of a sus line. This is an extremely sus line. I just don't see people playing this line too often as a bluff. Wow. Do I jam? I mean, I kind of rep it. I like big better check here. Yeah, I don't really know he's a bluff here now, to be honest. I don't like. I'm kind of confused about his hand. Oh, based. This guy's unpredictable. Definitely just like range checking now on this card. Like most of our, we're not even gonna B75 too many flush draws here. So most of our B75 range is gonna be ace X, and then we have to bluff catch. And I'm just gonna fold. Oh wow, I would hit a straight flip. Yes, don't mind sub only, please do upload though. I'm gonna like compilation and upload it. Like I'm still gonna keep posting videos, but I'm not gonna post the whole VOD on YouTube. But yeah, I'll do sub only for the VOD. But I can't maybe do this VOD because I don't have a sub button. So when I set it to sub only, none of you guys are gonna be able to be subbed. No YouTube button, no. It's just too much. Like I don't want dude, I don't want to worry about some guy like analyzing all my tendencies, like timing tells and stuff. Like if you want to do that, like you have to at least do something. You have to be a Twitch partner to have sub option. We'll get there. I think this line's okay. Like you could play B20. You could also play overbet here. I think check folding Jack 3 there is completely valid. Obviously, like an hour 35 in plus reading the chat, I think my brain might start to fall off, but we'll try to keep it up. I can't promise some like not abysmal poker. I'm gonna do my best, but I think my stamina will get better as I keep going. That's what I hope. Obviously, I definitely want to progress to move up stakes, but right now I'm just enjoying it today. I'm just enjoying the streaming. I think we'll ISO. Here, either seems fine. I think probably checking back this hand seems pretty correct, though. It depends how often you get raised. If you never get raised, it's probably fine to bet it. People don't usually raise these boards enough. Obviously, like he's probably not limping too much kings. The timing is kind of off, though. And you have like terrible blockers now, because if you say like hand like ace-8 or ace-7, he's gonna fold, obviously. I just don't believe this line, though, so we're just gonna raise. I was gonna like check and give up, but yikes! Never mind. Get GOAT streamer to 100 viewers. I'm at 64, guys. I don't know. What am I on Twitch? I don't know. Am I the GOAT streamer? I try to be more entertaining, I think, than the average poker streamer. Like, I'm not. Like, I don't think you guys really care. It's kind of why I wanted to do like a non-serious. Like, I wanted to do a challenge because I wanted to enjoy it at the beginning, before I play like too high. I wanted to just vibe and look at chat, and not be like tilted that I lost like 5k or 10k or something stupid. Even though that's probably going to be better, more entertaining later on. At first, I just kind of wanted to enjoy it and practice streaming almost. Before I'm worried about like, am I giving off tells by saying that? I could probably defend this versus 2x. Yeah, and it's also a mixed 3-bet. My thought process was like pretty shit. It was like, I'm not going to 3-bet because he went small, but then if he goes small, I should call. So that's kind of stupid. Big bet's completely fine here. I think we'll just play it. because I'm just betting a lot with value today. Queen of clubs is like pretty chill because the hand doesn't have as much as EV as aces, so like I'm not really worried about it. Also, like most of his suited queen X hands are gonna continue. It's only really ace queen. Like queen 10's obviously continuing, and king queen is also continuing. The ace jack, or just top set. Let's go twice. Let's go to 10 here versus this guy. Did I go twice? No, I did twice. What am I doing? Oh my god. Always coming. Let's go. I guess I could check here. It's like kind of sneaky. Like we're repping over pairs and then like kind of get cooked. Like we don't have as much 9-7 as him. He just snap checks back. Surely you don't snap check a 9. I think he just value bets 2 pair for half pot and I call. What do you guys think? I think that's what's gonna happen. Run out kind of saved him. Obviously, you're gonna fold. I could have like low-key min clicked him, honestly. I'm like pretty sure that was 2 pair, but alright, we're gonna call here. I could probably raise. I could do a lot of stuff, but it's a wasting time bank. Probably fold. Yo, bro. What's up? What's up, Tipsy Poker? After like yo, bro comes, like there's almost always a follow-up message. Yo, bro, you suck. Yeah, that's being negative. Oh, he said good luck, good luck. Oh my god, I'm the worst person ever. Thank you, King. I'm gonna give him... Wait, really? That's jokes, man. I think I probably remember you. I don't remember your exact username, but I remember that happening. Can make the higher stakes videos for tier 3 subs? Okay, that's bait. That's okay, actually. Just pains me to see a pocket pair go. Okay, B75. Oh, no. Wait. Okay, if they play no leads here, we just like surely basically range check back. Like, people defend 8-7 off here. We have like none of that. I'm typing too much. You gonna be playing regularly? Yeah, pretty much every day. Saturdays, guys, that's the only day where I have like agency because I need to still have a life. So some Saturdays I'm gonna play, and some Saturdays I might take off. That's the only one. Friday's good all the weekdays, and Sunday I'm 100% taking off every day. So yeah. What I'm thinking I'm going to have to do though to have a life sustainably, I'm gonna be playing at night, so nighttime. But not today. I don't think I'm gonna do this, but I'm going to end the stream midday, like around 8. I'm gonna end, and then I'm gonna go back again live at like 12 or 11. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like I might take a 4-hour break in between to like just make sure like I eat and shit. Like honestly, but yeah, that's pretty much my plan. Obviously, it's a work in progress. Like, I'm not going to set some exchange schedule and then realize I can't follow it, but that's pretty much the plan. Saturday's iffy, maybe, like, not a full stream. Like, maybe I'll take Saturday night off more regularly. And then, yeah. This is probably fine, fold. What's a good word, though? Okay, like, I'm, like, low-key rage-baiting my dad because I know he's going to be tilting better. I'm not picking in this stupid league. It's like, bro, like, biggest Karen. Alright, check folding this feels kind of gross, but we're just gonna do it. My brain is just somewhere else. I'm definitely gonna try to be more polished. I'm definitely like the least polished poker player ever right now. But I think just playing, because I haven't played like a full day since I got back like 2 weeks. Like it's a little more now, but okay. So I'm extremely rusty. I say that every video though. This shows how little I play, but we're gonna be playing lots. So I could 3-bet if I knew this guy was like a wreck, but there's like a lot of regs here. I should probably be like bum hunting better tables. But like whatever. On stream seems like such a hassle. Amindo. Versus 3x, we'll just go to 9. I want to 3-bet this in deeper. You could complete here for sure. This guy's like quite loose, but I think we just ISO. It seems probably better. And here, I think I can turn my hand potentially into a bluff. The issue is like when people call here, just kind of feels sus. Also, like not having ace of 8 of hearts is pretty annoying because if I hit an 8 somehow, I guess small seems pretty chill. Double block ace 8, which is like probably irrelevant, right? This guy actually have something. I'm just gonna B75. The king heart's obviously not good. We have like almost no flushes. Like we have like queen 10 and queen 10, like what, like queen x, like 2 combos, but he's gonna have like more connectors and stuff. In theory, like obviously in practice, I might 3-bet a little too wide. That being said, it's like takes the nut advantage away from me, more or less. I'm gonna 3-bet. You could obviously flat this hand sometimes. Bro, this guy's been acting crazy, like king deuce and stuff. We're obviously just gonna trap him. Yeah, well, ace king is obviously there. I think we just call him down here. Like, come on, really, yuck. Honestly, a queen would be kind of cool though. Like BBJ thoughts. King's ace king. What is this line? I guess we just have to fold, right? I just don't think he's bluffing this. I think it just seems like he's trying to get called by the hand I have. So he's jamming for some reason. Can 4-bet bluff this hand, so we're going to. This is half water check. I think we're going to check this hand. Check twice, like Santa Claus, you know? Naughty and the nice list. You gotta do both. Let's just block here. I don't know. Out of it. I think we just check. Solid. So he's just 3-betting 4-3 calling. Should even never jam aces on the board, so my BBJ equity was completely cooked. Okay, I think like here it's like pretty overfolded. Obviously, like he could just have a Kong, and we're like kind of sad. Yikes. Oh my god, he says a 7. Just doing the discount double check. Choco the Rig is so dude. He's in my head, rent free, bro. Cannot beat that guy. Absolute end boss. Okay, what if like hypothetically like I got it 100 and out in a week? Like, what do you guys think? Like, is that doable? Gonna try to like really focus on improving. Can someone answer how long is the delay? I believe it's 4 minutes. I was thinking of lowering it, but I'm just worried if someone starts tanking too long. I might lower it like next stream. Damn, that's a small pot. Alright. If I got no spots here for a sec, I'm gonna go grab my phone quick. Even versus the 4x, I'm defending this, I don't care. It's like obviously bad, but... Does he 4x with an 8? Like how many 8x combos is he 4x opening with? Probably could actually just check this hand. I don't know. Alright. What is he auto-checking? So it gotta be ace-x, right? Yeah. Is it worth here just to like do this? Am I the opener? I just think people have an ace. Whatever. Let's just do this. You can like hit some wraps. It's probably just punting 2 bigs actually, but like, I don't know, it needs to work like not very often. Do I just overbet like massive and hope he doesn't have a 9? And he like nip folds? I don't really know the stake. Oh, it worked. Look at me. That was a tough line. Okay, Moist Goat. Let's raise. Okay, well, actually, you know what? These runouts have been kind of sus today. Is the site rigged? How long have I been at these tables? Hour 39. That's it? I low-key like miss the volume grind. I'm not much of a volume grinder, so I low-key miss it. Where you just like don't really care if you get stacked. Like kind of care. I like the chat. I think it's entertaining. It makes me like feel like enjoyment from playing. Like I had to like DM my friend, bro, I ran into quads twice today. Instead, you guys can just like see it. It's like way more chill. Maybe I'm just like a narcissist though or something, but I don't know. It's enjoyable. We're rooting for you, bro. Thank you, bro. Oh my god, Ben is here. My goat. Appreciate you stopping by, Benna. Of course I'm gonna destroy it. Bro, you're killing yours, no? Bro, I liked your downswing video. That shit was tough. We're just gonna pot it here versus the wreck. I think it's like the optimal size. Oh my god. Okay, that's not a good sign. I think we just overbet, go big or go home. I think like, why do I want to get value from like under pairs? Like if he had jacks, right? Like I would have been cooked. Out of interest, what's similar? Bro, I'm just born like this, believe it or not. I have an 8 in like, how long? I don't even know. I have caffeine. Are you jealous? I'm just like this all the time. Okay, not all the time, but I might crash on stream. But yeah, just ADHD, I guess. Exactly. Thank you. Imagine there's a delay. Imagine I was just like Adderall. Wait, should I not say this stream? Like, obviously, I haven't. And Ben is like the love of the game. Alright, here we can obviously bet because it plays. But I think like usually when you see these boards, like King Queen really on the king, it like slows down a good amount. That's usually on a Queen high board, not so much on a King high, because obviously like he doesn't have his Queen displayed. But you know what, having a good bet like that line is kind of appealing here. I don't feel like in this stake I'm gonna get 3 streets. When's stream for the boys? Yeah, honestly, when's the Bennett stream? Now my YouTube is blowing up more for the comments. Check. He 10 called, so I could be ahead here. Not while full-time grinding. Yeah, I'm just ill, so. But Ben has got to reach 10K, guys. I think like in order to stream poker, like you just cannot have ego, like pride about your game at all. Like, I think you gotta pick one. Because if I genuinely like I'm out here like caring if people think I'm bad at the game or not, I think I'm gonna go legitimately insane. Like I'm just gonna have to be willing to just like suck some days, because that's just real life, right? Like you just suck some days. Some days you just make a trillion mistakes. Some weeks you make a trillion mistakes, you know? And that's just the life of like a strategy game. Like anyone could do something different than you did. So like sometimes people will feel like this guy sucks, I'm better than this guy. And it's like maybe true on that day. But it's just whatever. Especially YouTube, like it's the only stimulant you need. Are you referring to caffeine? I'm not gonna fire about Blast the suited version here. So this guy I actually do respect is getting out dangerous in the big. We do defend ace jack here, so we're gonna reopen wider. I'll play half pot or not. I don't know. Maybe 1/3's actually pretty viable. Maybe 1/3's viable. I think in like practice what people check here, I think 1/3 exploits that more. Bend of the go, yeah. Do I just rip? I don't know, it kind of sucks if I run into the ace, but I don't really know what else to do here. Like, I feel like he could be yapping, so we're just gonna rip. Why do I feel like he's about to tank call ace 3 off? Like, he's just that good. I love the tank here, right? Like, everything's a snap, like. Tough line. Should have bullied the bully, bro. Like, what are we doing? My 2 favorite YouTube goats? Aw, bro, don't put me in the same conversation as Benner, bro. He's actually making content. I'm like breathing into my mic. Alright, here versus the check. Like, I guess let's bet the half pot. I don't want to bet 75. If I get trapped, I'm gonna fold the jam. So in this pool, so I'm not gonna size up because it's just like such a unnecessary EV loss. In practice, like B75 is completely viable, I imagine. But and now here we're gonna check. Like, I mean, how much Jack X does he have? Like, not Jack X of diamonds. Like, is he really calling Ace Jack here? Jack 9? Like, I don't know. Maybe like small's like decent, but then we get like jammed on by like Ace King and stuff, so it's kind of odd. I mean, Ace Queen, Ace King, like, should bluff here, but like, let's see. Yeah, doesn't even consider. Here you could play overbet. If I play overbet, I probably don't want to bet with the ace of clubs. I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to. But I think with the overbet, like maybe everything folds, so maybe you want it. He's gonna stop calling these ace 7 X hands. That being said, I'm just gonna check anyway. I don't know. BRB, quick. Trying to get my phone. All right, 1/3 reopen here surely is just the goated strategy. Oh wow, do I just like call? No, I think jam like makes him call 10s wider. Call's like sus, right? Like why would I ever call? Maybe we're... 3 times, sure. And we hold. Wow, we're tough. Yeah, I think I got a draft in this fantasy football league. I mean, we have pretty... Dude, my dad is such a meme, bro. Alright, do we call here? Like, what's this, like, irrelevant sample 3 bet? I'm just gonna go off, like, logic-wise. I think there's maybe not too big of an incentive to raise. It's so, like, unknown, though. He seems like a reg. No way Klaus is here. You're my goat, bro. What? How are you here? Alright. When he calls here... I mean, like, obviously this is objectively insanely bad board, right? Like, I mean, maybe we 4-bet king, queen, king, jack, but that's about it. Checking seems fine, but also, like, betting seems okay, right? I feel like betting I have to triple, and I don't feel like doing that because I'm emotionally bad at the game. We'll just fold here. Jam seems like kind of jokes, but it's because we block like some stuff, but not really actually. I mean, obviously the queen is like blocking a lot of his stuff. All right. Wow, what a hand. B75 here is fine. I think on a 31 you want to check. Maybe that's like quite not low enough. In practice, we're just gonna bet. Actually, I think it makes more money. I don't think I get any real checking EV as much as I should in theory. I don't really want to call him down. It's my turn to pick in this league. Who am I picking? Ford is still there. Is it just a Woody Mark single? Who's your receiver was? No one really. I'll go Ford. I like bigger raise. Oh my god, what are these tables? Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. I might be killing the vibe of the stream, but... I should size up here. That's a mistake. I didn't realize. I think here I'm still going to bet versus the rec. I'm going to size up now. I'll block here because I don't like the reopen. I'm just going to jam here. Like, it's basically just Jack 10 and maybe 8-9, but... Nice. Like, obviously we know where I'm not checking here, right? Nice. No, love the game. The only submission. Wishing you the best of luck in the challenge. There's no doubt you will absolutely crush it. Thank you. Appreciate you, Oscar. Go sub to Benna. He's 40 subs off 10k. I think I'm subbed. I know I'm subbed, actually. Not supposed to call this hand, but I just want to versus this guy. Snap check back. We'll just block. Check jam kind of cool now. I don't really believe him. I kind of just want to call him. I think he just calls us so wide. He might have me here, but I don't know. The snap check is sus though. But like, this guy is so weird. For the memes, I'm gonna call. This line is like completely fine from him, but I don't know. Wow, he's too good. He's too good. This guy, we just have weird dynamic. Snapchat is kind of a tell though, right? Like, I don't know. Obviously I say that, but I called, so it kind of worked. I figured he would still overbluff. I kind of got myself into that spot. I've been doing a good job of avoiding that today, but gotta lock back in. We're hitting the 2-hour mark. This is usually when I usually play only for 2 hours most of my sessions, so I imagine I'm going to hit more of like a wall mentally. But obviously, like, I'm not being like a freaking nerd. We're gonna be playing lots because I gotta get out. I gotta move up because this challenge is gonna be so boring if I don't move up fast. I know that. The min click aim. But that would, making plays like that is just not so good. Obviously. It was a good level. He won the leveling war. That was like a pure leveling hand. Oh, what's up? What's up, Seb? We're gonna call here because this guy's a little ridiculous at the 3 bets. Thanks, King. I think we're already doing away. I think we're just cooked. I think I should raise here actually, because this guy's been. Maybe it'll inspire you to come back to the game. Did we just jam? Bro, but if I jam here, then he gets to like claim that he's just running me today. But like name a bluff, right? Like, does he just check ace king and then like whatever? I'm gonna jam right here. Bro, he's too good. He's too good. We gotta stay away from this guy, bro. I don't know. I mean, calling jacks that quick is a little absurd. I don't think that's what is easy to bluff. I mean, I don't even call ace-3 pure pre. Obviously, I did verse him because the dynamic's been like he's been forfeiting with king deuce, but like. Yeah. Nice end. It's hard to overbluff there. Obviously. And ace-3 is better than ace-5 because he has ace-5. I mean, I think he bets. I kind of obviously know he has showdown. It's kind of why I was tempted not to bet it. I just imagine all bluffs, people will continue there. Like, I don't think people really give up on king high boards when they have like a huge ace-king advantage. That's only 6. Everything is on the stream. I'm not playing off stream. We can take a look at this one. I'm pretty sure my hands are pre-flop fold, but I'm still curious about the line. Because obviously, like the checking line here is like not conventionally played enough. Could bet here sometimes. We'll just pure roll it. Let's check. This guy calls a good amount. The delay here I like. It's going to be a play to studying ratio. I don't think I have like a play to study ratio. I find that doesn't make too much sense. I think like anything over 2 hours a day of studying is like pretty ambitious. And like I imagine you're like unless you're like really good at focusing, maybe you're like someone who's sorry, my dog is going crazy. We're gonna defend this in the big. Unless you're someone who's like really good focus, or like really good study habits. Like, I have a friend from Singapore who can maybe have pulled that off, but most average people, I think, after 2 hours, your brain is like 2 hours is more than enough poker, because I think people, if you're studying for longer, you might not be studying as intensely enough. That's my overall read. You might just like be doing like mass like memorization, which is like not too productive for 99% of people to like beat your stake. So this guy just like does not bluff, right? Let's check your less fold equity versus 2.2. If it wasn't for the bluffs today, guys, we'd be killing it. I don't think my bluffs on the river are working out too. I had a terrible feeling about this hand, but because like the check, but this guy's I'm going against my gut when I'm playing versus this guy twice today. Maybe it's because I'm on stream. There's no excuse though. I'm gonna do the whole challenge on stream. I can't just be saying stream's an excuse. We gotta smoke the pack. Huh. Bro, I know. Oh my God. I was thinking when I move up stakes for people from Ontario, or even for people you snapped you off the fuck. Bro, Klaus, people just don't like me. They don't fold versus me. They're too scared to fold versus me, I think. This is kind of like suboptimal size, actually, like extremely suboptimal. Because even if he calls, I'm like one less big, so I could have just lowered it. Because I'm gonna get over the 30 big one. BBJ rake on this high number, like only low numbers. You're not gonna 3-bet king. Oh, versus 2x, I should defend. Yikes! I didn't see the size. We'll call here. Obviously, when you bluff and get called, by the way, like, I'm gonna be coping every single time. Oh, that was a bad call. Just known cope. I think it's full here. I might need a second shot of caffeine, guys, to keep this one going. I haven't ate yet. I'm like a long term. I think I'm pulling off a 24-hour accidental fast right now. Which is probably suboptimal. VODs from the challenge will be available. No, I'm gonna make it sub only on my Twitch. Because it's just like slightly too much EV to give up. Sorry about that. So it also incentivizes people to actually like make sure they show up. I'm gonna be live pretty much every day, and like all the content's gonna be like pretty much like the same. So like I doubt like, I'm gonna be doing different things. I'm gonna be studying every day on zero delay. I'm gonna be doing whatever. So yeah, and I might just get rid of the studying VOD altogether. Even maybe not. Maybe I'll figure out how I'm gonna do it. I just gotta make sure it makes fully sense for me. Like I'm already giving up a lot of EV from doing this, and I don't want to give up like unnecessary more amounts. If that makes sense. Half pot here is like pretty viable, I think. You could like range B33, this is also fine. Do I want to call here? How often is this ace jack? That's like pretty relevant. I think calling once is like probably fine. Ugh, maybe it's not. Maybe this is just a fold. 82, we're gonna... I think this is actually just a fold. Let's see what it had, because we have to full turn so often, so... Half pot or check, I think it's like blatantly obviously a half pot hand. You could range bet this word, I'm sure it makes money. Now the question is, do we want to actually continue? I think we're like obviously ahead of a lot of stuff. Like, I don't know how relevant blocking king 3 suited is. He's the best in the game. Fuck, he's the best in the game. We're just gonna bet again. I don't think my 3 matters more than like a hand like ace queen or ace jack. You see, and when we hit that 3, you know. I'm actually really curious to see what he calls here. Like, this is like extremely relevant. Like, obviously a king here in practice isn't a fold, but it's nice to know he's not someone that doesn't fold the king here. Hopefully it's not like 9s, right? That'd be hilarious. If he tank folds, like that means he folded a king, obviously. I think. I should probably size up here, actually. And now we're going to check the turn now. He called it really quick, so it makes me feel like it's not an ace, but... yeah. I think I'm just going to have to check back here. I don't know what I'm getting value from. Yeah. Bro, just call. Like, oh my god. Okay, so he clearly tank folded a king, which is like pretty relevant. That doesn't mean he won't call next time, but it's like nice to know. I'm actually down to look at this hand objectively in theory. Like the turn decision. I was thinking like he's probably gonna overfold the turn here. So that's why I decided just to like massively overbluff it. I'm just thinking about like, do I actually want to have like those ace queen, ace jack hands? Obviously blocking those hands is nice, but then also like a lot of his folding range is gonna be those like inside straight draw hands. I imagine the flop is like so overfolded that it makes the turn different. Like in a sim, people will continue wider on the flop. So earlier your sessions are about 2 hours or less. How many of those do you do in a day? Usually I try to do 3, but like I've been bad. But I recommend for anyone playing, just 3 2-hour sessions a day is like pretty good with like 1 2-hour study session. If you really want to like climb the stakes, I think that's like completely relevant. I mean completely viable. Sorry, I'm saying random words. It's enough. I mean, if you gotta find what works for you. Like obviously you can hear by I'm talking like I don't have the best focus. I'm kind of sporadic, so like I find like if I play longer, I'm just giving EV for no reason. It also depends on your life, right? Like I have a pretty simple life, where like I can just build my own schedule. But if you're busy and you're trying to like do it on the side, you might need to play a longer session just to get enough volume in, like 1 long session. Do I want to bet here or not? I'm already unfocused. I think check can't be bad. I think I'll just jam here if he checks. I have like queen jack and jack 10 of clubs, obviously. I also block like the occasional ace jack still played. I'm not gonna reopen like all the time with all these hands, obviously. So I rep clubs pretty hard. I'm just gonna wait till it gets to here and then we're gonna jam. How nitty is this guy? I didn't look. He's too dumb to fold though. Oh, come on. I've never been more confident in a spade. Like, just watch. But done. Bin. I knew it. Put him in the bin. Different time zone, you're good. I'm not trying to sound greedy, guys, but it's just like pretty much everyone else does that with the sub thing. I just want my mainly my opponents to play EV. I think you guys I also want to incentivize you guys to show up. But I'm doing all this for free. We're gonna study together, 0 delay. We're gonna do everything, but just the VODs, I just don't know. And I'm not certain about the studying VODs. Like, I might have to just completely delete some. Like, especially if I'm studying heads up, right? Obviously, that kind of makes no sense because then it's why am I doing it if I can't afford the guy to be in the stream? So we'll see about that. It's also my opponents kind of in order to exploit me have to be playing verse me, and if they're playing verse me, it's hard to have the stream up to be taking notes of it. Obviously people do that, but it's quite distracting because you're not going to be playing verse me all the time. And then they'll have to at least subscribe to get my VOD. So at least I get that EV back, which is nice. Not that I really care about that. I don't think I'm going to be giving away exploits really, but it's just I don't want someone to be incentivized to nerd out. You got a good amount of delay? Yeah, I do. It's I might lower it to 3 minutes and 30 seconds. But right now I believe it's at 4. I could definitely call here. But I said I gotta start folding hands like this. It's a big bet here. I don't like that. We're just gonna pot this here. I believe this table has to be a reg table, so let's just leave and find another one, right? Or maybe I'll find another one before I join. Seems like a pretty good table. Alright, surely the bluff math makes more money here. Yeah, looks like I gotta read a question here. Hey, just tuning in. Got a general question. Anime under the duration of the average sessions throughout the series and average duration of the study sessions. You're a pretty cool dude, by the way. Good luck, good luck. Thank you so much. And yeah, average duration of sessions, no clue, but I'm obviously, it's gonna be a lot. But day to day, it's gonna differ. Because I don't know how I'm gonna feel. I don't usually play this much. Studying, I'm gonna try to do 2 hours every single day on stream. I'm gonna try to do 1 2-hour study, 0 delay block, probably after the first block. So it'll be in the middle of the day. I'm gonna try to go live around 2 or 1. And yeah, it's gonna change as I have to do things differently. If I start to play heads up a lot, I'm gonna have to be on a different schedule maybe. But for the next couple months, I'm sure it's gonna take a while to get to 2K to 5K. Just being realistic. So I forgot to I keep forgetting to mark stuff, guys. If you want anything something cool happens, maybe you guys clip it. Just because I'm sure maybe that's already happening. I don't know. But this way, I can make the YouTube videos. Also, what do you guys think? I was thinking before I go studying, do you think before I study, after the session, which will be in a couple hours, probably, maybe I'll stream for 5 hours. I'll play 5 hours, so around 7. I was thinking of, before I study stream, we do I'll react to poker YouTube videos, because I might need a break. Eat or something. Because I don't really watch poker YouTube videos. Absolutely dusting the poor $100, literally, bro. Except Choco Rick, this guy's him. Alright, obviously I could bet this hand. I think it's pretty good hand to bet. My checking means lower. Obviously you gotta you probably bet it right down the middle, but I don't really trust this guy to have enough bluffs on the river to make the check call line. It's better. So I'd rather just get my pot shared this way. That being said, obviously if he's overfolding enough, it just becomes not profitable. But. Dude, I'm literally sitting on a stool right now, by the way, guys. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade my setup throughout the challenge, because this is just painful at this point. Will you study MDA or nah? Probably not. Should you study MDA? Probably. But will I? Probably not. Maybe later. I don't know. Why? Because I don't like it. It's like, actually, that childish of a reason is the real reason. I think it's completely irrelevant, especially like with recreationals. I find like my game, like I start to like, I don't know. I don't play better when I think about it. Watch out, Rek'Sai ganking mid. Oh, oh shit. Bro, I'll play safe. Bro, taking you're the Rek'Sai though. That's the sick part. Do we call? No. I'll open this. Bro, Klaus is the Jarvan god though. I want 24-hour MDA stream. Oh, that just sounds horrible. Huh? Nande? Alright, I'll try not to be cringe. My bad. I was in Japan for 2 months, guys. You gotta give me some, gotta cut me some slack. Doshite. Alright, obviously, like, theoretically we shouldn't bet here. The snap call, I like the idea. I think 8 bigs is probably the emotional EV needed for him to call river enough. What do you do when you're with someone's like 10x Ox and you have the nuts? Oof. Do I just... check here? Hours each stream? I don't know, but he locked in. Okay, so this guy 1/3, sure. Take it, bro, take it. Hot here and more money? I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep track of my data, but I think that'll be the one thing, guys, I do separately. Is I think I'm gonna try to record my data, but I'm a little curious about like how the pool will play me differently than someone who's just not streaming. Like I'm curious towards that. So yeah, so I probably will check my data, but I don't think that'll be the studying on stream because it's pretty useless for you guys. Like I don't think you guys really need to know or care. I think we're just gonna raise your big. I have 7s. How are you with tilts? Depends. It depends. It depends what define good with tilts. Okay, I'm mostly avoiding the question here. For my standards, I haven't been the best. For the average person, I think I'm pretty good. Like, I see some, like I used to, like I think some people are like pretty horrible, and I've never been that bad. Like I said, my gameplay is like pretty objective to an extent. So, but I think it'll affect me more than I think. I think I'm just gonna fold these I've been like 4-bet like in position like so much today. It's crazy. This hand is okay to bets, but I think overall we're gonna check. It's not a great turn card for stuff. It's definitely a hand to bet, actually. I'm just being an absolute pussy. I think I should just bet this hand. Honestly, like, is this not just like cooking here though? Let's just test them. Everyone's a killer if you push them to the limits. This line makes absolutely no sense, so it's probably horrible, but whatever. My thought process is I think he reopens a lot of his like Jack X potentially, and then even then, like I think people in this pool might just overfold. I could look like I was just angling a check jam on the turn. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna get away with that for long. Let's see. Okay, maybe I shouldn't fold that. I didn't realize I was button. 70. Let's have fun. It's my turn again. Woody Marks or Ray Davis, guys? Woody Marks is kind of a meme. For the memes, I'm gonna go Woody Marks. It's probably Ray Davis though. Do we see the graph or is it cursed? No, he's the Talia Lee Sin guy. Yeah, true. True. What happened to the NID? Are you still running it? Or do you just not play League much? Oh. I'm just retired now, based. Let's just bet. Let's bet here as well. Block is like probably decent. Let's go huge. So yeah, I'll probably try to stream 5 hours and then yeah, take a slight break and study. And the viewers will probably drop a good amount, but I don't really care. I'll just be my goal is just to always be live pretty much for like different viewers. I mean, you guys can rely on me to be pretty much live a lot. Like if I have to go eat or do something, like I'm human, but I'll just be live again. Okay, like people don't play leads here. I said that and then he leads. Wow, well played. We'll go 5. From these positions, this was too loose, I think. But versus a wreck, it's probably okay. So far, we surely are doing well, right? Like, because we have 400 bigs here, and then we have like a good amount of everywhere else. All right, let's just continue here. I think it's like hard to defend enough. Let's just go this because this is big enough that I know I can give up river if he calls. Like sometimes, like someone shows 400 big with one and you flop this nut straight multi-way. Like I'm confused what you mean. Like if you have the nuts, obviously you just have to call. Like you can't fold. Oh yeah, I be raging sometimes, but like I realize like with raging, like it kind of like manifests. Like even though you think you're like playing the same, like the more you like invite those like the negative feelings in and justify them, like you're just gonna it just gets worse. That's what I've been bad about last year. Like I think before I would do everything I can to like try and think positively at all times, or like not positively, but just like not be like basically like for lack of a better word a bitch. Like honestly, like I was just being like soft. Like basically, I feel like it just manifests more and more and more until I like justify or I like come up with these narratives like, oh, this guy never is a bluff versus me because he always hits or da da da. And then you should like you're just creating like random things to be more mad about for no reason. I think just half pot here surely is like obviously I have to check this hand a lot, but I don't see the point in checking here too much. As long as you're not dusting off your whole roll, yeah. Pretty much. I find like tilt is whatever, it stops you from playing A game. But obviously the most thing is you need to avoid playing like D game. You drafting some fantasy? Is it a money league? Yeah, I'm in 8 fantasy leagues this year. I'm kind of an addict. Okay, we could obviously jam here. It's probably just a play. But like the issue is like I think I'm supposed to be incentivized by people calling off lighter. And I don't know if I'm getting that. I think I still jam though. Like maybe he calls off AK. Yeah, not looking good. Maybe I should just like fold, honestly. Yeah, it's probably like cope. Maybe call and like fold some turns is probably I don't think I would have fold this turn though. No. Wow. This way it might have been avoidable, honestly, at the stake versus this player. I don't know him at all. But his 3-bet looks like reasonable, right? Like it's 30% 3-bet. So it's just is what it is. The jam here, we can look in theory. I'm quite curious, actually. We only have like 3 combos of Jack 10. We jam the no backdoor flush draw version. Probably makes even more sense. Because like, let's say like if a queen comes over and we have the backdoor flush draw suit of the queen, we can call off and like not get bluffed by ace king. Whereas when we don't have it, like we're gonna lose more EV on that card. But this might just be cope. Just gonna 1/3 range here on the king. Does he call an ace? I feel like we just turn our hand to a bluff. He has like extremely wide VPIP. This is supposed to be like analytically overfolded, but I'm just gonna, yeah, maybe I should have just shent it. But I was worried about more so him having the ace version of this hand than the king. But maybe I'm wrong for that. Maybe jam there makes more money, but I just didn't want to play with fire because he's like 70 VPIP, right? Like, I don't know. It just seems a little crazy. I'm just gonna check here. This hand is like objectively so bad. Hey, have you bust or is this challenge? Have you bust? Or, this is just for content. I did not busted, thankfully. I don't think I'll ever bust with the way I my BRM. Like I just don't even sit 5K at all, so pretty much impossible. But I'm gonna sit 5K with the money I'm making this challenge. I don't see the point in overbetting. I think we just what's action? Let's just bet. If he has an ace, he has an ace. I think it's fine. Like what is he folding though? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. We have like good unblockers to like all this random junk that he could in theory have, so it worked out. Here I think this guy like actually like high key trapped me last time. Well, this B75. I could go 3x pop, but it seems kind of risky. Oh, I was the aggressor pre. All right. Yeah, Sam, I'm nice in live poker. And some people are, dude, some people in live are like so weird. Like everyone knows the guy that's like really chatty when he's winning and like kind of like low-key needling you but doesn't realize it. He's just like, I was scared you had it, or it's just something like he basically says how he like read you, like he's like a know-it-all, and then when he loses money he's just like mute and then like complaining. All right, it's obviously not ideal. You watching any fantasy football? Yeah, I do. They low-key are all like kind of trash though, no? Well, some are not trash, like obviously, but some are like so fake. Like they're just so wrong all the time, but there's no accountability. And I like sometimes I find them entertaining, but alright, they just shove here, I guess I'll just believe them. Literally like block all the bluffs, right? Plus it's like quite appealing here to call the draw at the price you're getting, and the fold equity is like perceived not existent. So I don't, even though it's a wreck, I just alright here, like just like basic range checking me, like don't have any of these hands. Like I see one, like bro, like there was these guys like Dynasty Domain or something, they're saying to trade Gibbs. Like I have Gibbs in every league. I have like Gibbs in 6 leagues. My main league is a Dynasty league, I have Gibbs. Bro, I know I'm sidetracking, but like these guys were saying to trade Gibbs for Travis Etienne and stuff. And now they're like 5 weeks into his rookie year. Like as if he didn't go 12th overall. Like I don't even understand. He's always gonna be a change of pace back. Alright. I take Gibbs at the 101 this year. I'm kind of ill though, but okay, that's just not fair. Could definitely raise here sometimes. I think it's okay, but let's fold. I'm calling too many pocket pairs for the rake structure. But obviously I went on a tangent about fantasy football. Seems like I was up, but where we seem to be getting cooked. I think I've lost a little bit of focus, maybe. Maybe it's my fault. Like this Jack-10 hand was like maybe avoidable at the stake. It just felt like every street was not so avoidable, but I don't know. It seemed pretty obvious in hindsight that he just has it. I don't know. It's whatever. It's missed EV at best. You play live a lot, Klaus? We'll 3-bet here versus the 3x. I have to be careful though. I'm not going too after this guy. This guy's VPIP is like giga tight. He doesn't 4-bet too much though, so I at least get to realize. Like I don't mind it with a hand like this. Okay, I'll just 1/3 here though, because he's like obviously extremely strong on this board. You could definitely like check this back. I'll just go 1/3, but obviously I have the 10, so if he has a hand like ace 10 or something. We're gonna call because we can improve. And also like I don't know if he's raising like jacks here and stuff. Like maybe he is, but alright. This is odd. Because like what is he raising? Is it a pair? This is if he has a pair with a spade. But judging by the way he played last time, I think he'll jam. Because he fast played the other hand, the top set. So I was giga autopilot there. Could have won that hand. That's not good. Like I said, like I usually only play for 2 hours and I'm going for longer, so. Alright, we're gonna just call. You could definitely raise here, but I find the big bet's just like so over-defended. People just don't have enough of these air hands involved. Let's just go to the 2x pot. Maybe this is an open. I'll open it here. I'll open it for 2x though, exploitatively. Let's go to 8 deeper versus this guy. Here I think we'll just check back. I mean, the 8 actually is a good reason to bet. I like half pot here. We'll roll this one, actually. 68, okay, we'll bet. Like 10-9 and stuff is like way better check back. The 8 doesn't block as many folds. And it obviously wraps way better. It blocks raises too, like hands like 8-6, stuff like this. Deeper, we're gonna call. And we whiff. Who knows, maybe it's ace-king. Some of the act annoying, like a little bitch in live. It's annoying. Yeah, but surprisingly, there's a lot of those guys. This 2 like changes nothing, so I'm just gonna go huge. Especially, dude, that's the worst. But that's like next level insecurity issues, right? Like if you're flaming a fish, like it just shows that like you're really like tilted. Like I've never been so tilted that I started roasting a fish. I think 1/3 here is just the best. Obviously, like at higher stakes, I'm gonna have to start thinking about defending my checking range and stuff more. This is extremely sus, but nothing I can do. Good news is the ace is the nuts. Overbet here, I might consider tossing. Yeah, we like the small size here because how he responds versus this is like pretty yeah, okay. Versus the Rex, I'm just going with this huge size because they just don't call enough. In these types of lines when they have a weak hand. Obviously, if he improves on the 9, then changes things. But you're just gonna lose some focus. Yeah, I know, but I don't wanna. I feel like if I make the excuse that I'm supposed to lose focus while streaming, then I'm gonna be more okay with it. So obviously, I'm not gonna be too tilted. Like I'm gonna forget about it if it happens, but I'm not gonna like assume it's gonna happen. Simply just because then it's gonna happen more. There's only spread limit 2 to 100. But I don't even know what that means. I'm actually not even joking. You live in the States, right? Like, what state do you live in? Bro, I was up so much. I had like 200 bucks here, everywhere. Now we're just been getting cooked. It's okay. That's how it goes. At least I'm not losing first day so far. Pretty sure. All right. I think we'll just check here. The block reopen here. Do we just like raise huge? Let's just tie it. Let's see if it works. Wings on. Nice. Okay, we'll bet. Bet here as well. I should be betting like better check here. I'm sizing my hand because I'm good. All right, we'll believe him here. Wow. He just calls ace 4. This thing's got like a no net, so we'll just fold. Though like the 10 is not a good blocker, obviously. Like he's gonna have some bluffs with like king 10 and 10-8. Ever lead the flush completing turn there? Could you ever? But the issue is when you say there, I don't know what you're talking about because the delay is too big. I'm sorry. Like if you say the like in the future you say the board, I'll remember. And then maybe say the table name because then I can go back and. On the 10 high boards, you're going to be half potting a lot, and this hand has a heart, so honestly, this would be like a pretty relevant hand class to like maybe check, but yeah, just because we're gonna have ace 10 and king 10 off, even queen 10 off, jack 10 off. How much you up today? No clue. We're up though, but not that much. Like, I kind of bluffed off some stacks. Obviously, good turn. We're just gonna check. He's gonna have ace queen a lot as played. Obviously, like the check. Huh? Huh? Let's look at the graph. I'll probably get hand to note and just upload all these hands into like a new hand to note so we can just track the challenge perfectly. Okay, we were up at 1 point, 6 binds. Now we're up 4 before Rick. Half pot here, I guess I'll call. Decent start to the day. Obviously, we're gonna need what, 40 buy-ins, so we're 1/10 of the way there. My goal is like absurdly somehow like 1 week, even though it's like not really possible, but maybe if I get lucky. I'll give you 50 to 1 odds. You don't hit 1 billion ever. Max bet $100 on an East Street, yeah. Nightmare. It's not bad though. You can still like rinse. But yeah, you probably have to like. Did my voice just crack? Probably have to try to play the bigger games. I can't believe I've had so many years. I'm not even gonna lie, this is a little absurd to me. But we're gonna keep it going. It's funny because it's uncapped blinds, but the raise cap is 100. Yeah, it's always a troll. Oh, not a good river. We'll bet here. I'm like actually mentally slightly cooked. Maybe I'll Uber Eats coffee or something. I probably could bet versus this guy actually. Like I'm like kind of like not present enough. Like this guy's like 60 BPIP. Spread limit is 8. There's a casino in Toronto that does it when they run. Yeah. You're talking about the DX. Okay, actually the amount of ace rivers here is kind of absurd. Bro, this guy's trapping McTrapperson, bro. I'm sniffing it out. Let's just bet big versus this guy. We'll have like 6 or deuce X to continue. We're just gonna keep going, but like if he plays back, I'm probably just gonna fold. That's gonna be probably what happens. I'll probably just bet again, but if he plays back, we're gonna fold. I don't think there's a reason to. Hopefully it's not super. Yikes. Kind of had a feeling that was gonna happen a lot though. Like I didn't think my bet was gonna make too much money on the river there, but I felt like it would probably still make money, so I did it. I think we'll go with this. Penthouse, love your YouTube channel. Please keep posting, please. Don't worry, King. I got you, I will. Okay, we're gonna bet here. He shouldn't have too much strong hand series. Basically needs to have... Yeah, without a spade though, like we're blocking hands now that block so many folds. We're just gonna check and lose. It's kind of a shame if we lose like ace-8. I feel a lot better if he jams here. How many times does this happen today? Where I'm just winning with give-ups. That's my third time today. Let's just bet here, because when it checks through, it seems like pretty chill. I'm just gonna bet big, because I want to hit and then get paid. This guy called something ridiculous last time. I don't really like this. I'm just gonna give up. I don't really like it, actually. I changed my mind. I think he's just gonna have diamonds too often. Why are all Canadian players? Because I play in a region in Canada. Are you from... What's your name? Small... I don't know the other kanji. Degree, maybe? No. On ace jack board with king 10x 2 some, he bet the big flop, bottom left, king 10x. We were talking earlier about, would you ever... Yeah, you can never... Bro, here's a good read for me. If you ever think, for you personally, just by your pool, it's a good idea to lead value on any given street, it's probably a good idea. Like, I promise you. That's my read. That's my advice. Most people do not lead enough. And most people aren't noticing how imbalanced you are in the leading line. And then also the people that do adapt to it, they usually adapt in a very predictable way that you can then exploit after that. It's like one buying up. Yeah, but I have absurd rake back. 70%. And that's not streaming. I've raked a buy-in. Rake back. I got the high stakes rake back. Bro, why is this guy here? This guy's terrible, by the way. Like, maybe the worst player in Ontario. He's clearly gone busto. That's why he's playing here. Should I make this challenge harder? Also, I have another question. Do you guys think BBJs would count towards the challenge? Probably, right? I think it's probably like hype way to move up. I'm sure you guys don't want to see me playing low for too long. But if a lot of you said no, I would totally understand that. Expect this guy to call. That's unfortunate. Like 1 over is one thing, but 2 is like a lot. And now we have 3. I think I'll just call here because like, oh my god. He's like a high VPIP. Let's just like go like half pot here. If he has an ace, he probably calls right with this VPIP. Alright. Maybe he was bluffing, so maybe I should have checked. I was trying to like think towards that, but usually I find when I take a while to check, like the Rex actually like gets scared. This is great content. That's why there's so many viewers. Into the mind of a Giga Chad poker player. I appreciate it, class. I hope you guys are liking the content. Oh. I don't know why I was in studio mode there. Layout editor. Where is it? Mini feed. Save changes. You can see how many subscribers I'm gaining. getting a good amount of followers and stuff. So that's really dope. Thank you guys. Winning with 10 high, it's like you both wanted the other two player to bluff, so you can just fold. I wanted to bluff him, but the 10 of spades is just bad because it's obviously gonna be like obviously like for example, you had 9 of spades, like that's like the type of hand that is just an auto fold when I jam river. So if I'm kind of blocking that, it makes bluffing like a lot less appealing. I'm just gonna overbet because surely an ace calls, right? I'd buy something 9-5 here because this guy's absurd, so it definitely makes money. Sorry, I was texting. What do you guys think of like no music? I think no music is just objectively better, in my opinion. But I could be wrong. S. Webley. He's back? Bro, I go to Japan, I come back, and apparently he's a raid boss. No one wants to play around. Obvious call. This no, it really can be like I think the issue a lot of people have in poker is oh my god. Yes, BBG. That's what I was thinking, right? But it's kind of boring, right? Like if I just ripped like 3 BBJs and say I did it. That's like kind of my logic, but obviously I'm paying into it. How much am I up so far? I don't know. I'm checking. Like somewhere between 4 to 5 buy-ins, but like maybe less because that's before break back. Does this line ever work? This is like dark tech. You got him with the dark tech, guys. Okay, I think we send it. Actually, did we check? Let's just check. Yeah, we should have sent it. That was kind of probably too creative. Oh, it was a good read. Yeah, I'll try to figure out how to do that. Honestly, maybe you guys could help with that. I think I'm just gonna download Handsome Note after today, and then we're gonna start uploading all my hands into Handsome Note. Dope goal, you'll get there for sure, right? This guy's name's too dumb to fold, and I kind of like actually think it's true. We're gonna check. because his name's intimidating. The thing is, like, we're low-key, like, ahead of a lot of stuff, though. Right? Like, Queen Jack, I win. Yikes, bro. He called Ace Jack off here. Jesus, bro. These guys are just that good. I am getting hungry. I gotta make sure I eat before I start streaming for the day. I gotta make sure of that, because I'm pulling off a 24-hour fast, I think. Last time I ate was 7 yesterday. I didn't eat breakfast this morning, so. How do you guys, okay, actually, this is a genuine question. This is actually important for me to know. Like, eating on stream, do I turn my cam off and mic and just eat for like 20 minutes? Because, like, obviously, like, with how much I want to be live, I have to eat. Like, what do you guys think? Because I think it's, like, kind of gross, no? But then I'm worried, like, I'm gonna lose viewers. So, like, I don't know. I don't know how to think about it. Do I wait till I like start like doing the studying portion of the stream, like I'm done playing? Because I probably shouldn't eat and play anyway. I don't usually eat and play anyway. Then is it better? Because then I'm like streaming while doing something. Like maybe I'll like eat and do like React content. Is it weird? Like I'm older now. Like I just don't like music that much. I'll listen to like I'll listen to like stuff in the gym, like cringe edit music to get me going. Or I'll listen to like some like sad song every now and then if I'm feeling it. But like other than that, I just don't listen to music that much. Like I just can't be asked. I like don't even like want to like it. I feel like it's like low key like a waste. Because I'm not very productive when I listen to it. It just feels like it's like dopamine farming. I know it's like sounds kind of nerdy, but what do you guys think? Let me know. Okay, I'm in fourth, so I've got a buy-in on the leaderboard already. And I imagine we're just gonna keep climbing. I'm not gonna obviously chase first too ridiculously. But second seems doable. Obviously, like, this is pretty good. So what's action? Did I bet flop? I think we just bet again. We have 2 overs to the 5. All right, we'll see what's up. Does he just have like 6-5 or what? Sixes. All right, that's fair. That's valid. Are you guys liking the stream though? Let me know. Let me know. Like, what would you guys like differently? I feel like it's gone okay so far. All right, here versus this guy. He's like been calling a lot. I don't want to like overdo it. Actually, I'd rather just like check and then just go crazy. I think this is like gonna make more money. Cause I don't want to like go crazy because my hand's like objectively not that good. But... Alright, I'll probably play maybe 1 more hour and then we'll do it to the studying portion of the stream, or I don't know. We'll figure this out. Probably gonna play 8 to 10 hours today though, so I'm gonna be live later. So if you guys, I'll pretty much be live the whole day. It's this first day. Alright, this table's not that soft, so yeah, we'll fold this. Betting here like probably exploitably makes sense. And checking here makes sense. No, it's not. What are you referring to? Maybe I'll be able to get context from everyone else. It's totally good to eat during the stream. I see. Obviously, you could like donk here as a bluff because he probably doesn't, but I just figured like it's probably okay to just see the EV. One third's probably fine here as well. I like checking off often. You're gonna block some bluffs because he's obviously gonna bluff. Like obviously he's gonna probably call all ace jack, all ace queen, but obviously like hands like maybe like ace 9, ace 4, ace 3 of diamonds. You could turn into bluffs here, so the ace is probably not as good. Music is dopamine farming? What is it then? If it's not that, what is it? Bro, is it crazy that I just want to fold this hand? This size is like so committal. I don't know, maybe I'm like reading the stake as like slightly nittier, like less nitty than it is, but to me it's like, if you're trying to bluff me, why go half pot? Actually, maybe that makes sense, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of a base take. I like to think about it this, like anything, I saw someone on a podcast say this, like everyone of all time, everyone nowadays, they get their information from podcast clips, but no one wants to pretend that that's what they're getting their information from. But like that's high key, at least at my age. But they're saying like anything that gives you like a lot of, obviously if you love music, bro, like just do it. Like I like video games, like I kind of like stop it. Like yeah, obviously like you don't want to like go like, oh I don't enjoy anything, da da da. But like, I think if you don't put in a lot of effort for something, and it gives you a dopamine, it might be counterproductive to your life. Whereas normally you want your reward system to be slightly more balanced, whereas like you had to actually work towards something to make you feel good. That's obviously like extremely insane, right? Like objectively. But for me, the reason I don't like music too much is I find like my focus is just bad. And I find like once I start listening to music, I feel awkward when it's off. We're just gonna jam here, duh. But if music's like your thing, like obviously like I'm not judging you at all. Like I find like the second I listen to, if I'm listening to music for the day and I turn it off, then like I feel like kind of like I feel like a little bit like out of it. I think we just run it. Once black 8. The 8 of spades like literally called me up. He said, "Yo, I got you." That's the only reason I went with it. This guy's always late though. He's finna show up here. Guy lied. What is the lore behind the bankroll challenge? Lore, not so much lore. Like you're talking about like people cooking me in the Discord? Yeah, like this is Discord on Ontario where like people just be like kind of shit talking me. But that's like everyone like gets shit talked, so it's not like anything. It's just over that. So there's not like crazy lore. Like I don't have beef with anyone. I'll probably like randomly just like start beef for no reason just so I can get heads up action. But yeah. Got some like UFC shit. We'll call the half blood here. We'll call the half pot here again. And then let's just hope we're like somehow ahead. Let's check. I probably could have had a bluff angle here. Oh, we won. Okay, deep reverse choke rec will call because we're gonna hit. Okay, 9 of clubs. You said he's coming. All right, fuck. We'll call once because this guy could have ace king and give up. Oh, it kind of sucks though because the queen is obviously not good. It's obviously like insanely scary board for Oh, he's IPA. I'm not gonna jam. I don't expect this guy to bluff ever, so there's no point of jamming. Yes. I think it's also like with music, like it's so much more accessible now. Like I think like older generation, like it wasn't like as accessible. Now it's like if you want to listen to music, you could be like perma listening to music. Voice is a bit low, Carter, bro. Ugh. I'm kidding. You're probably right, so I'll try to talk louder. I'm so worried I'm being obnoxious and loud. So when people say I'm being like, my voice is low, is it like relative to the tables or is it just low? Because I can also turn the tables down, so then maybe you could turn me up, or am I just low on max? Let me know. Let me know what you mean. Like, yeah. Okay, versus the rec here on this type of board, I'm just gonna overbet. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Like, it's really always in the green. We'll check here. The third best flush. People don't usually call for chops though, so it's kind of like sus. Nice. I don't believe it's a bluff. Damn, what a sweat. We folded a good card in too. We'll block here just because I think he's gonna have a lot of like weaker hands. I'll fold here, folds, open. The thing is, there's like a lot of recreationals on every table, so like obviously opening wider is pretty okay. Who is shit talking the Discord? Name names? Nah, I'm not going to. It gives him too much clout. I think I'm just gonna drop Jalen Coker and put him in my IR. This guy's probably just underbluffing for that size. This is probably like super thin. Oh my god, he called Jack high. This is probably like loose. The Seven Clubs is not as necessary now because it's probably still necessary because like the Seven Clubs is the action killer. Obviously, I'm gonna call. I think I just bluff here. I mean, people do check these spots. 1/3 might be smarter. I'm just gonna bet huge here. Or I'll just call. I could see this guy getting carried away. Oh my god. How many quads today? We've seen 4 total hands with quads. Surely he has a 7, right? Lol, lol. Double bad suit here. That means I block a lot of folds. This guy's VPIP is like extremely tight too, so I think we don't punt. If you like re-opens for a big size here, I think we can just fold. Now when he does this, we'll just overbet. If he has 8s, he has 8s. I don't know why I did that. Okay, we can just check now because we probably chop with less stuff. Ugh. Wow, look at that. Yeah, maybe I jammed. I was being kind of a pussy. Because the overbet and then the non-jam doesn't really make so much sense. So that was just a horrible line, but whatever. Okay, I guess we'll leave and then find another table. Solid. He snap checks. We'll still bet 1/3 here. He raises. I think we like just call and try to fade the action killer because I think you see a lot of bluffs. Obviously, we should have probably min clicked because we could have had a lot of action killers here. We got really lucky. Nice. Oh my! The 10s are crazy today. I'll just check. Whatever. Because I don't want these people to fold like 7s and under. Okay, like imagine Queen Jack or 7/6 of hearts. What would it? Queen Jack of hearts or 7/6 of hearts here. I'll just go all in for this guy. Because if he has it, he has it. I think. Oh my god! Well, I hate to say it, but that's 7K. All right, guys, I'll wait till the delay catches up. Wow, this kind of like makes the challenge a little awkward, but hey, whatever, man. Tease what it is. We're on to 200 probably tomorrow. I'll finish the day at 100. Unreal how I run. Shh. Shush, bro. That was a skill. Wow, well, we got a good clip on stream. What are you gonna do with the money? Let's run this once. I'm feeling lucky today. Give me a 9. Give me something sprinkle in a 9 here for a sweat. All right, never mind. I cannot believe that. Well, 100 and now clearly wasn't meant for me, boys. Dude, I can't wait till this chat catches up. I'm just gonna go big here. So I have this guy's station. Like, no one's better at BBGs than me. It's actually a skill issue. Maybe Barada, that's about the only other guy. Is it my pick yet? I know what I'm picking. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna go Jalen Coker and throw him on the IR. We're gonna continue the stream as normal though. I'll probably finish 100 and I'll to finish the leaderboard. Just yeah. There, I finally caught up. Bro, it's kind of a shame I was at 100 though. Like honestly, like think about it. Rigged streamer luck. Bro, think about it though. You say rigged. Think about it though. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna try. Like I play higher stake. Like that shit could be like 70k at 1k, but it's like 7k because I'm at 100. I'm just gonna fold here with 2. 2 pair. Clip it. Look, okay, I'm just gonna say we're gonna have crazy pace this challenge. We're gonna have crazy pace. Like our pace is already fucked. Challenge half done. I've literally never hit a BBJ ... first day. Bro, just take notes. Take notes. Take notes. I hope you guys are entertained though. Streamer, like, I'm not even like a streamer for them yet. So you can't even say that. I'm literally trying to become one. I'm gonna embrace the streamer luck super hard. But bro, they literally said you're not cool enough. Like, I'm not even kidding. I can pull up the email. So get your money up. Bro, surely he's calling me now. How big was it? Day 1 BBJ is so chill. Okay, guys, look at the... Okay, bro, look at our... Come on. Sorry, I'm just typing to people about the BBJ. So I might be playing kind of bad, but whatever. We lost here. Tens is just hot hand today. Pair me. Nope. Okay, we're gonna call because we need it. Imagine the content. I'm just saying this, bro, if I hit BBJ here versus this guy, we're going 1,000,000 views, okay? Can you guys agree on that? I just have to for the content. Come on. 3 aces on the flop. Alright, ruined it. Ruined it. Never lucky. Huh? I was gonna nip fold. I'm just nip folding everything today. Wow. Bro, I never got to play versus Target at all. That's crazy. Wow, what a run out. I like raising here. We can just get it in, honestly. Who cares? For the ace, so I probably have an over unless he has aces. So obviously here we need to get to what? 40k? Let's just hit 1 BBJ at every stake we play. That's my go-to. That's my strat for the day. Or strat for the challenge. Tomorrow we'll be back with 200-0. Hey boss. What's up? Sorry if I'm like chewing shit. I'm like chewing my shit. I'm a little stupid. Gonna leave replay? Like you're saying VOD? It's gonna be sub only. I probably need to make a command for that because I didn't expect that many people to have a question. I'm gonna do my best and I'll be one of the streamers that gets like mad about like someone having a question. Like we'll just bet because it's a rec. Obviously, like theoretically, this is a check. I'm gonna bet big again because I think he's gonna call all his like 7 and 3x hands if it's a recreational. They don't usually fold their drawing hands. And then if he has a 6, he could just jam over it or something. I think we just jam now before we get an action killing card. I don't expect him to have too many folds. Nice. Why is this outs 9%? Huh? Bro! What is going on today? For some reason, I had the nerve to actually feel upset about that. But that is crazy, bro. I know I just hit a BBJ. Why are you still at 100 NL time to move up? I was thinking of like finishing the day. Because I have the leaderboard here and everything. Imagine I close at 500 one day. Just absolutely trench kid. probably run 200 tomorrow. I gotta add another table. I'll just hold the lobby for one. We'll be waiting for the BBJ course. Should I actually drop one? I think I should like do it like a rage bait BBJ course. Like take it extremely seriously. Like, you know what I mean? Like analytics, everything about like math and EV and hand share and stuff. Like people like actually trying to make people think that like. What happened, guys, for the people who weren't here? I hit the BBJ. Look at this beauty of a hand history. So 500, I need 20k. So that's gonna that was always gonna be the hardest one to bridge. First studying session, bro. I've seen quad 10s twice today. I don't know what's going on with GG's RNG. If you guys don't play on GG, bro, I'm an affiliate. So sign up with me. I think I can get you some like deal or something. I'm sure. I don't know. But they said I'm not cool enough to be a streamer. I have 58 viewers right now though. Bro, I run so bad, bro. Alright, surely we'll just bet here because we also have a free roll. Go just call with the free roll. Surely he just has a 9 though, so let's call. Nice try, bro. Nice try. I know. People bring up my downfall. Min click, you know we're gonna call these 3 again versus him. We have like a good amount of Queen X's played, but like. All right, for the content, because we're up in the BBJ, we're gonna do some dark tech. All right, we lost. Nice end. Well, at winning 7k and then trying to grind leaderboard for the extra 50 more than what you've already made there. I'm just thinking for the pacing of the day. That going to straight to 200 right now is just doom. Is it like probably fine for the challenge? Probably. But I think like tomorrow we set up, we start 200. It's just gonna be confusing to people that come in to watch, and I'm already at 200. You know, it's gonna seem kind of dumb. That's kind of what I'm just thinking. I gotta make sure that I don't sell though. Like, obviously, like I'm not gonna be able to lose enough today that like I don't move up stakes, but like I shouldn't just be like punting. Obviously, I'm like kind of memeing there. I thought thought the line wasn't that bad. Because I know at the end of the challenge, people are gonna want to care like when I make before balances. Obviously, like my 100 NL win rate is probably not gonna be relevant to that. But... So I shouldn't just like troll because I hit a bonus, because then. Huh? Okay, we'll probably fold here, and then here, what's going on? Okay, let's just all in. Check, 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 check. B75 rip. Yeah, and when he snapped, I was like, oh my god, no way, surely. Have we punted that much, or what? Or no, we opened another table with money on it. I was like, we were above 10k. There's no way we punted like 5 buy-ins. I like half pot here. Surely Daijobu. Dude, I'm actually unironically gonna make a BBJ course. How much should I charge? Okay, because we pick up the draw, I think barreling again here is gonna make money. Alright, I'm probably gonna call it here in a sec, guys. And then I'm gonna be back on. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat, and then we're gonna come back, and then we're gonna stream. And then we're gonna study, and then we're gonna play again. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna stream 0 delay for a bit, and they'll end, and then yeah. So I might lose to some of my viewers here, but this guy's extremely nutty. Okay, that card's really good because I'm beating 9-8, and also lowers the amount of like force he has in his range. I'll just call the pot, even though the pot's like super underbluffed. I think at this stake I'm just gonna fold the jam though. I just don't believe the jam. Like, look at these stats, guys. Like, it's just 8s, right? Okay, we'll just call our flush, even though, like, whatever, it's gonna cry. Okay. Ugh. We'll just fold. Wow, though. Wow, he snapped. Guys, the goat. Get him an org. Yeah, I'll probably end stream at exactly 4 hours. I'll close my tables. And then I'm gonna go eat. And then I'm gonna come back. I'll be back in probably within the hour. I'll obviously lose like a good amount of my viewers. But yeah, I don't really know how else to do it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I like try to eat on stream? Or what? So action is because I'm think I'm a little out of it, so I might need a little bit of a break mentally. Go for a walk and then we'll go study. Ow. Let's just bet again. We can obviously call off. Yeah, maybe something chokes. We'll just B33 here. I could see Marin betting this hand. I'm kind of obviously like probably too wide, but I'm sure I rolled a high number because you just fold out more stuff. The thing is here, basically like no river folds, or like you're trying to get someone to fold the king on the river. Earlier today, someone did fold the king on the river. I'll just check because I could like maybe beat a 5. Yeah, he had 4s. Will there be highlights on YouTube? Yes, there will be highlights on YouTube. My friend is gonna edit the video, so yeah, just let me know like the style you guys want edited in or something, like after the videos, like advice. But yeah, we're gonna try to like do a compilation. Yeah, I'll probably still try to post some play and explains every now and then, but probably not because if I'm doing the challenge. Yeah, I mean my videos like I'll try to like make sure like they're a mix of both. I like raising here because the big size though usually don't fold too much, but he did here. I like leading here. You know what I might do though? I might play 200 after this actually. We'll see. We'll see. I'll ask you guys when I'm streaming Zero to like, because I am gonna do a studying portion of like, all the hands I've reviewed for the day. For 2 hours maybe, or around. I don't know. I haven't figured out exactly, but I kind of want to study 2 hours for the day. So, yes, I will 100% hit a bad beat tomorrow. All right, do we just call versus this guy? Sure, why not? Why not? Because we're gonna hit an 8, right? Oh my god, we're just killing him. What? We have his out once. I'm literally a known once pro. Like the second runner, you maybe have a chance versus me. The first one, it's coming high. Just put a king out there. Thank you. All right, or just give me the nuts. Like it's no biggie. I don't need that much, but. We'll be 75 at the bottom pair here. We'll see, because I'm gonna come back. Maybe I'll play 200 when I come back. We'll see. We'll see. It's like obviously counterintuitive towards the leaderboard, but I don't know if that really matters. He's like B75 every board. We'll definitely call here because it's obviously a good card for me. Do we care to check? I mean, we're ahead of all his bluffs, so I guess we probably check. I think like if I just beat 200 here though, like it's like so overfolded, but yeah, I don't know. He probably just has ace-8 or something, or he's just B200 anything. Tomorrow we're gonna hit another BBJ, guys. This is 4,000 to a billion challenge. Who's all in? Oh, Ruddy. So yeah, 4 hours of playing, that's pretty good. I'll probably try to go longer in the future, but I haven't ate in like almost 24 hours, so probably gotta go eat. I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna do a study portion, and then we're gonna play to close out the day. I haven't decided if it's gonna be 100 or 200 yet. Obviously there's a good amount of EV and just playing 100 to finish out the day, but we'll see. We will see. I'll probably try to have a meal before I get on for streaming for the day, because obviously then it's like way easier to but today I was like quite disorganized. But then it's like way easier to just go longer. Let's call here. My friend put something in the Terra Discord. Alright, I'm gonna figure out how to make that. Maybe, you know what, maybe I'll just keep this VOD open for you guys though, okay? So, in the future my VODs are gonna be sub only, but if you guys are just getting to the stream and you want to go back and watch it, I'll keep this VOD open, because I don't think there's anything too ridiculous in this VOD. But yeah, in the future my VODs are gonna be like sub only and stuff. And I'll also try to turn the opacity up on my OBS. Yeah, I think I'm running out of battery for being not a zombie streamer, because I don't really want to be a zombie streamer. So I'll just come back. Even if my viewers are less, like if you guys want to be here, I'm going to be interacting, I'm going to be studying. I don't really, like I'm not trying to like min-max my viewers. I'm just trying to, yeah, I hit a BBJ. Alright, I'll probably close next big. I'll do a review of everything. Play for like basically 4 hours here. Okay, that table's not accurate. 3 hours and 45 minutes. And then we'll probably hit another long session up tonight. Warren Bluffett. I love the name. I'll keep the VOD on though, for now. Probably only on Twitch though. I think on YouTube I will not. Just because it makes my channel look. Or maybe it's not. Don't say that actually. right. So we'll leave next vig. Let's take a look at our results for the day. I will be back in live in like probably less than an hour and a half. I'm just gonna go eat. And yeah. Then we're gonna be back for the studying portion of the stream because I got like 10 hands I marked to review. So you guys can ask questions. If you have questions about your game, you can send me even your hand histories in my Discord if you want. Are you not getting mad listening to this beeping all day? I don't know. I don't. To me, it's like whatever. Do you guys want me to change it? Is it driving you guys crazy? Just start second session at 200. That's what I was thinking I'm gonna do. So later, guys, I'm gonna be back live at 200. I'm gonna do the study portion of the hands at 100 though. Yeah, then we're gonna be back live playing 200. Let's just like because just the what if I hit back-to-back BBJs in the day, like that'll be the craziest thing ever. Then maybe even I'll start believing the streamer thing. All right, so we'll wait for these to close. So this is our open. Wait, let me just check. We opened at 4K, so I mean I don't really even need to show that. Everyone kind of can assume. But there's nothing like ridiculous there. 168 in rake back, so we got about and a half in rake back. I'm the aggressor here, right? Oh no, I called. Alright, we'll just fold. How much did we wait before the BBJ? Let's look here. We were up, what, 4 buy-ins? I thought we were up more, honestly. This seems kind of low. Wait, we got stacked 6 times today? Oh, because yeah, after we hit the BBJ, we started like getting like giga destroyed. I remember that. Like that 8-6 run out. What was our EV? I'm not even that ridiculous because we sucked out. So damn, 4 buy-ins, but actually in reality it's like 70 buy-ins. Good job, me. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm like trying to like see something, but all right. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna be back later. Yeah, I'm gonna be back live later. Probably within the next hour and a half. So if you're interested in seeing me play 200, we're gonna do a study stream though on 0 delay. So if you guys have any questions, you can send me your hand histories in my Discord. The Discord's in the description of my YouTube. I'll just review your hands for you guys too because I don't know what else to do. So I'm just gonna interact with you guys for a bit, take a break.